And we're live. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Wednesday. Hope you all had a good day yesterday. I am back now. Had a good lunch with my ma for Mother's Day. So, yeah. Hello Maroom. Hello Octopixie. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, let's see here. We got some... Are those still going? Let's back to the grind. 4 minutes is 6 minutes. Really? I'll just wait then. I'll just stay in here for a second. But yes. So, back to the grind. We got the usual to work on. Hey Kraken, I have a question. Are you okay with me adding you into my Tomodachi Life game? I would be honored if you added me. And you can make me look however you want. Thank you, Marom. I appreciate it. I only ask in turn that when something absurd happens with said character, I see screenshots once in a while. I want to see what happens. I love that sort of stuff. It's great. It's funny you mentioned that too, because I just finished feeding all of my Miis for the morning for Tomodachi. I just put it down. That's funny. So... I was like, oh, I gotta start the stream. I'll have to play with you guys later. I'm sorry. Kind of funny. That game is addicting. A tiny bit repetitive, but addicting. I really hope they add more to it, like in an update or DLC or something. I don't normally want DLC. I am an avid, don't usually care for DLC buyer person. Can't even say I'm a buyer because I don't usually buy DLC. But Tomodachi Life, hands down, would buy every single installment that they put out, if they do. So, might be a bit of a shill for that one. Good morning, Coffee Kitty. How you doing? Welcome. How are you? Glad to have you here. For me to intensely focus on creating your model as a me. Good luck. I'm curious to see what you come up with. You're recovering? Well, that's good. Glad to hear you're recovering. Hope your recovery is swift. 2 minutes and 4 minutes. Bah, I'll come back. Let's check, let's do dailies and then we'll come back and check on his, thingamajigs here. Let's check for world quests. Alright. Back to yield grind. Yeah. Alright. Wonderful. Spent the weekend in the hospital and had to have a surgery Sunday night. Oof. Well, I hope you recover from your surgery swiftly. That's always a big thing when they gotta open you up. Yikes. Glad to hear you're on the mends though, so... That's good, that's good. Valshra again. Stop going to Valshra. I need stuff in Valshra. Ah! Frickin' Legion invasions, man. Clogging up my world quests. Okay, nothing there for inscription. Let's do his mop thing. Oh, I'm out of Ink of Dreams. Oh, Corv has them in his bags. Why do I have them in my bags and not... Hold on. Those should be in the warband bank. Go down here. Warlock, there we go. I'm home and able to play again. Good. Well, glad you're home. Welcome home, and I hope you have a good time in game. So welcome back. Glad to have you here with us. And yield Kraken content. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Yeah, these need to go in the bank. Put them right here. Same with those. Put that in the bank as well. Because it will get used. Well, since I'm on this character, I'll go ahead and do his daily. I'm so glad that they allow you to use mats directly from your warband bank. That's so nice. Really nice. And that includes the little tinkering things for like engineering and stuff too, which is great. let's see here. Yeah, don't see any recipes. Did his mop thing. Let me check for Deadly Reminder. Is that the one I need? It's got 20 hours on it. We might be farming that. Yep, Deadly Reminder. Okay. Cool. The world quest I need is up. We won't do it yet. It's got 20 hours. So we got plenty of time. But once I do my dailies, we'll go slap that down. See, I don't need to get on tailors anymore because those dailies are done. Yep, he's a tailor. Mage, however, I do. Beautiful. Bangs or no bangs? Well, if it helps IRL, I don't have bangs, but I do prefer bangs on characters. I would love bangs IRL. It's just... I have 3 cowlicks right there, all in a row. So I literally get freaking anime protagonist hair where it sticks straight up. It's ridiculous. One day. Oh well. Bangs it is perfect. Hello, Munter. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. So do we need Cortiferandus? Cortiferandus is up. Yep, we do need that. Okay, so we'll do that too. See anything going on here? No. What about here? No. Alright, let's go do Cortiferandus real fast. Get that done so I don't have to log back on him. Hello, Dancing Star. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Already got you with the little head thingies as part of your hair. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's see here. We got... That's a dungeon quest. That's an easy one. Oh, he's not in here. Wait, are you... Okay. Just gotta catch up. Hold on. There it goes. Take out this guy. Oh, I didn't need war mode on. Oh well, it's fine. It can stay on, I guess. When... Let's see. Looking for some quickies here. There's a couple. I guess that'll work. Alright. Get these guys. Fingers crossed we'll get the recipe this time. That's what I'm doing this emissary for. A rank 3, whatever it says it drops. Enchant Neck Mark of the Quick. That's the one I need. Alright. That one. Nice. This is why I love Legacy content. I just run around and one-shot things. Done. Hell yeah. Makes me feel nice. I'm here for a good time, not a hard one. Which is so funny. Some people find that so controversial. I'm like, well, deal with it. Deal with it, honey. Look at all these demons. Love how the fell's just like, pff, gone. Like, I'm not sure if that's how that works, but I guess it is. Nice. Oh, really? All of those missed? Alright. That... I really miss the little speed boost that Arcane Barrage used to give you. Maybe one day they'll bring it back. That. And... there we go. Okay. 3, we just need one more. We'll go do that guy, that's the Infernal. Wunderfee. Click. Alright, Infernal time. Also, I want you to know how I was talking about on Monday how I started buying my V8s from Amazon because they're cheaper and had more flavors. Well, one of the last flavor I'd ordered finally came in. It's watermelon guava. It's really good. It tastes like a Jolly Rancher. I'm like, why don't they sell this in store? They just have all the lame flavors in store. And they're more expensive. Huh. So... yeah. That's been nice. Drinking one right now. And it's like, it's got that like satisfying watermelon Jolly Rancher flavor, but not like in a bad way. It like rides the line between like natural and like that chemical flavor that I like. I did not get the recipe. Unfortunate. No recipe. Pah. Alright. Ooh. It's fine, I suppose. Okie dokie. Got that done right quick, so that's good. Nice and easy peasy. Turn war mode off. I don't need that on right now. I had war mode on because I was farming rares on Monday. Which, speaking of, that dagger I was trying to get Monday from the Revendreth rare, I finally got it. I caved and pulled up my other accounts and just kept going. I think it took like 30 or 40 clothies in a row before he frickin' coughed up the dagger. I was like, bro! I did not want to drop, but I'm glad I got it. So that's done now. Don't have the glaive yet, which is one of the other things I need from Revendreth rares, because that one doesn't have as quick a spawn timer. The dagger guy I was able to go through quick because it was like less than 5 minutes, but the one for the glaive, Diona or whatever her name is, she's got like a 20-minute timer, so I can't click through that quite as quick. Alright, daily here. Vermilion Onyx. Nice. We like that sound. Okay, he's good to go. Let's hop on the warrior again real quick. Those missions should be done. All gone. No more V8 energy. Sure was tasty though. Oh well. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Yep. Mission failed. Failed? What? Wait. Did I not? Are you serious right now? Hold up. I was like at 160% for that mission. How did it fail? Hello? I gotta go get it again? What? I am confusion. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, let's send off this one. 100%. We don't need the bonus roll for it. And Darkfall Ridge supplies. Yeah, that's the one that failed, and then the other one didn't give me the bonus thing that it was supposed to. What? Really? My dudes are 45 and 880, I'll have you know. Tuh. Oh, now this one's gonna be stubborn. Why are you this way? Let's see here. 94. Get this one back up to where it was here. No? You're all gonna be 94? Fine. I literally had over 100% on that one. I am confusion. Well, what happens if I don't get the bonus? Do I have to go kill another dude, or does it come back in an hour? I think it'll come back in an hour if I remember reading that right. Okay, I guess I'll check. Cause that... Hello Mecha King, how you doing? Welcome, glad to have you here. Ancient features, Legion... That was its cleanup time. Looks like I did it, but it didn't give the thing. Let me look real quick and see if this is the one I have to go kill another fight for, or if it'll come back in an hour or so. I think I've made, almost made it. Now for face paint, get the fine details. Good luck! Let's see. Turn the top. Let me read here real quick. Bought an Oso card, fought him a second time. The mission showed up so I could do the mission again. Okay. So we gotta go back to the Brawlers Guild here and do a quick fight. Because the bonus objective, which is required to continue this Legion quest line, did not go through. So I gotta proc it again. So let me go whip a bear's ass. Good day, Kraken. Hope you and everyone in chat has a great day. Good day, Darabellia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day as well. Let's see, Dippy Bruce. Where's Oso? He's the easy one. I'm blind. Sunny, Doom, Gore, Bruce, Bill, Quack, and Oso. There it is. Alright. Let's do this real fast. So I'm the only one here, come on. Right back at you? Well, thank you. Hello, Dancing Star. Glad to have you here. I mean, I know I said hi to you already, but right back to you as well. Here we go! Yeah, let me focus on this for a second. That was way there. I know a lot of people like Brawlers Guild. I'm ironically not a Brawlers Guild fan. I don't like timed challenges. I really don't. I can do it. I'm just not a fan. I almost got him. There we go. Anyway, I'm okay, I guess. I just wish maybe housing decor didn't require so much lumber that it makes the Warsong clan Warcraft 3 look like they were only taking naturally dead fallen wood. Man, ain't that a mood? Yeah, they require a lot of lumber. I'm like, do you realize how many logs you need for this frickin' table? Like, why? One log would technically suffice. Alright. Back to the thing that should have hopefully triggered it. I didn't mind it originally, I just wish it was a permanent thing and didn't come and go because I really don't enjoy redoing it. Same. That definitely feeds into it, Hipone. I 100% agree. Yeah. I feel pretty much the same. I don't mind it. I'm just tired of redoing it. And I've kept up with the seasons too. I've done all of them since it started in MoP. And like, I don't like that it's seasonal. And I don't even know if like when this one's going away. I thought it would have been removed by now. But it's still here, which I am grateful for. But still. I'm just curious. Yep, cleanup time. There it is. Okay. Alright. So. 45. Or 55. The highest I'm gonna get here. Might be. Increases success. I can't do those until those are purples, can I? Yeah, none of them have that open. Oh, that's fine. At least I know I can reproc it. I'll just go ahead and throw it in there. Brute force it. Actually, hold on. I should have just unlocked the Kraken guys. Let me see if I can recruit any of those and see if that brings it up higher. Before I forget, they need to adjust spawn rates on how Cataclysm made things, such as Black Lotus so rare that I spent 4 hours farming a zone and only got 2 pieces. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they included it at all. Something like that. It's just insanely rare. Like, I guess it gives it a use and gives it some value again, but like, yeah. I've never purposely tried to farm Black Lotus for that exact reason. I think I would lose my mind. I'm not paying 800 plus gold per flower when I need dozens. Yeah, no kidding. I don't blame you. I'm dumb. I need to go to Argus, not back to the Order Hall. Whoops. We just wanted to jump down again, you know, it's fun. Whoopsies. Okay, Argus. Up to Argus. Come on, load me in, please. Thank you. Alright. I think it's over with these guys. Is it you two? No. Maybe it's down with the Kraken. I can't remember. So now you can get Army of Light dudes from them, but I don't remember how to activate that. Argus. Exactly. Are you the one I get the dudes from? Actually. Remnants of Darkfall. Have you found your supplies? Do I have a quest for that? Kraken. Darkfall Ridge. Track. Complete the mission. Well, I did though. Wait, hold on. Or is that the one that failed? That's the one that failed, isn't it? I'm double stupid. Had an interesting morning this morning that I can't really get into because family stuff, so I'm all distracted today, I swear. Alright. That must have been the one that failed, and I just sent them back out on. Yeah, it is, okay. And that's not gonna be done for another frickin' 13 hours. Well, alright. That's fine. I'll just go ahead and give this another shot. 155. Let's see. that the best I can do? I think so. Alright, well, we'll try again. We got almost a 50-50 chance to see if I get the frickin' bonus this time. I don't like the quest lines in Legion that require you to get the bonus for the mission to be able to continue. It's like, really? And then that's not really a bonus now, is it? Alright, see, I did his thing already, so he's good. Well, I guess I just gotta let that go, so. That's cooking now. I already checked that one. Okay, we need to check for alchemy recipes. Look at all these dailies. We need to see if Vexus or whatever his name is up in Zerath Mortis 2 today. Okay. Let's see here. Any verse purrs? No. How about over here? No. Okay. No alchemy. Oh, it's not that. Yeah, no alchemy. Okay. So the game made you an outgoing merrymaker. Hey! That works. Cute. Let's see here. Really? No. Rogue. Check the other one here. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have any recipes over here? No. What over here? No. Okay. No recipes today. That is unfortunate. Alright. So I need to do... Can't do that yet, but I need to do my transmute. Now you're living next to Izuku Midoriya. I'm probably saying that wrong. Awesome. Perfect. I'm gonna do that right now. Okay. Can't do anything else with that. Let's see. I have Nova's still there for some reason. I don't need him there anymore, but let's check on him anyways and see if Vexus is up. Or Vectus, or I don't know, whatever that wolf wearer is. He's not up every day. Most of them aren't, but they switch off. But this one is only up every few days. So he's harder to keep track of. Would you like a sword in your outfit? Sure, I love swords. That's fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, it is Vexus. I don't see a Vexus over there. Probably not up today. Well, Patooey. I could pull out my anima. Supposed to say I like shields. I like shields too, but I don't know if there's any shields in Tamagotchi life, unfortunately. I haven't seen any. There might be. But I like swords too. Okay, pull out my anima, then I'll just put this guy back in Dalaran. As a reference to that one story you told about being a tank. Oh yeah, I know. Because I do. I do prefer shields. But, you know. Alas. Not a lot of shields in games. At least not as many as I would like. Shields look cool. If I could use a shield in every class, I would. Hola, Kraken crew. Hola, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Put that in the bunko. Okay. So the missions are going... Oh, we need to do our dino dailies. So let's go do that. I send you an image of your me in a sec. Perfect. It's cold? Oh, I wish it was cold here. Can we trade? Mother Nature is bipolar. Mother Nature is very bipolar. Is that one of the reasons we refer to Mother Nature as female? Emotions all over the place. And spring is just her frickin' PMS season. Alright, we need to go to Zoldzar. Zoldazer. Over we go. Look at that. I look like a tiny, angry little child. That's amazing. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you, Marome. I appreciate it. That is amusing. Well, I hope I can properly haunt your island now. Lumberjack achieves give mounted harvesting per expansion / era. I thought it was only after getting everything up, too, and including midnight. Thank frickin' heck. My sanity, what level is little is left. Yep, it's per expansion, luckily, so. Yes. Possibly, it's 47, but the really feels 40. I mean, the other glaring issues will deplete it anyway, but still, yeah, that's fair. There we go. Okay, I gotta go rescue the dino again. There. Your all good powers just increase the size of my island. Hey, look at that! I have blessed you. You're welcome. Congrats. Yeah, you can do it 3 times, I think. I don't remember what the breaks are, though. 30 Mies is one of them, but I can't remember. It's like 50, I think, to get the second size. Don't recall. Oh, I need more gold. I put it all away like a dum-dum. I just got my classic one done, so now I think my opinion is the worst one. That's fair. Classic is definitely a rough one. Although I will say, I didn't care much for the Kata one, because there was a lot of phasing issues with it. But it otherwise wasn't terrible. You're my 8th me. Hey, look at that. Maybe it's 8 then. Me immediately became frozen up. That's amazing. If only I'd get more than one at a time. Multiplier procs are like every 60 or 70. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. I noticed that too. There we go. Hey, a quest. Excellent. We get some progression on this quest line. Well then. Where's my little guy? Wood cutting is annoying. 1 piece of wood per each chopping. Yeah, that's crazy. Outdoor zones, Zandalar, Zoldzar, quests. There we go. You had a premonition about Gazpacho washing up on the shore and froze up due to being unsure who to warn. What? That's amazing. That's funny. I am known for my premonitions. Or my sixth sense of danger. My danger sense. Or as Silver likes to call it, dread sense. It's pretty funny. Alright, all the way over here. Heresy at the crossroad. On my way to destroy some heresy. I'm a zealot now, I guess. Or a space marine, one or the other. I only got this game due to doing extra chores for my parents for a month, so I'm so glad I did so. Good! I'm glad you did. I know I've been enjoying the heck out of it, so I hope you get a good kick out of it for a while. Old God Pouch's future sight that's only in tune to danger. Yep. They're useful for prolonging life, but they really don't otherwise help. Alright, Direhorn, let's do this. Here we go. System did hold on the fear to heal yourself. Okay. There we are. Also, fun fact: the pastel filter and face paint is perfect for making scar coloration on the Miis. Ah, that's a good idea. That is a good point. I should keep that in mind. I've been using the face paint, but only like very little of it, just because like I don't have the patience. So like, but I've been doing like arcane and rune and like different icons and symbols and stuff like that for like my mages and things, necromancers and whatnot. But the scars, that's a good idea. I do have some characters with scars. Also, all you're gonna hear is Kraken's voice in your head after each deadly encounter. I warned you. Exactly. I'm unfortunately that old god. I'm just here to warn you of the danger, man. Okay, this Direhorn is... Can I hop off you? Kinda. Can I just do this? Does this still count? It does. Excellent. Oh, okay. My belt wanted to kill me today. Good thing I'm a director. Fair. My mom had an old stylus that somehow works on the Switch, so I can do detailed face paint. Oh, that's smart. That's smart, honestly. I need to figure out like a stylus for the Switch. I hadn't really wanted one until this game. I was like, oh, you know, I need one. I do need a stylus. That would help a lot, because using my finger, or because like I know it has mouse mode now, you can turn that, but it's just, I would prefer using a stylus. So that is a good point, actually. Let's get these guys. Glad this is working. Get out of here, all of you. Be gone. Get in there. Well, I didn't know why it redefaulted to the raptor, but that's fine. Assuming in horror slang. Can I just do that with my bow? And I don't have to use the Direhorn? Actually, is that tameable? Hold on. Let's see here. It's not tameable. That's unfortunate. It looks really cool. Alright. It said cannot be tamed, apparently, so that particular one can't be. That's okay. Okay, Torkali. It's also funny, I have my online persona as a me, my sister's persona as me, 4 AC and H characters, anime character, and then you. What an island. That's awesome. Good evening, Poringosa. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. They need to get the book to tame those. The undead thing from Shadowlands, I do have it. I think that particular model was just not tameable. I can indeed tame undead. I have all the books except whatever the newest one is. Tome Nut book. Same thing. I have all the different taming unlocks except for whatever the War Within one is, the light-bound looking elemental stuff, I can't recall. Taming, do we have a spreadsheet for the collecting? Oh no, I'm not doing that yet. I'm just doing the Dino dailies. In that case, I have Blizzard. I'm sorry. I'm sure you can get that model somewhere else. That particular one just apparently can't. It cannot be tamed. Alright. Do we have more dailies over here? Or like... is that it? Or I was a little unceremonious. Let's see here. Because I already did this quest line. But it reset. I still have the mount, so I don't know if like it's skipping giving me the mount part or... oh no, it did. It gave it to me. There she is. And I can't use it because I already know it. That's so sad. Aw, I'll keep it. I'll put it in my bank and she can just hang out. Okay, so that's why I didn't get the achievement then. I was already done. Well, that's done at least. I don't think I have to do those anymore, hopefully. For this one. I think you just killed the rares and harmed her until it drops. Drop the hunter I picked for War Within because travel is ruined for me and I don't like BM and marks. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to any midnight collecting besides like the Lore Master. I did that. That's like my one thing that I must do before I do anything else for new expansion. I find it funny when you can suddenly tame a raid boss. You and me both. It's pretty hilarious. Thank you. Play with my little guy here. Man, I'm definitely hungry. I didn't get time to get breakfast because I had some family stuff to deal with this morning. So I am actually ravenous. I might have to, on our next break, I might have to grab a snack. Something to quietly munch on because I feel it. I'm like, I can feel the fangs extending. I'm definitely someone who gets hangry. For whatever reason. It's like it turns on on predator mode. I'm like, must hunt, must kill, satiate the hunger. Why? I don't know. Here. I don't know how many more days I gotta do that, but it looks like there's a lot of quests left. Wish I kind of knew where I was at. Sound like my brother, he gets hangry too. Not surprised. I take after my dad on that one. He gets angry. Okay. So that's done. So Yep. I need to take that off. That one's done. I need to redo all of this. This is all incorrect now. Dungeons of Souls inscription. That's nope. Let's see. Deadly Reminder is up. We're gonna farm that. That's actually finally up. Let's see. I need to check for Fexus again, but I don't think he's up today. Weekly, I need Motherload. I do need to do my Moros. I haven't done that yet. I gotta deal with all these. These are all not up to date anymore. I'll do that later. And then over here. Yeah, we're gonna do that later. Okay. Alright, I need to refresh my list again. So... let's go get Motherlode out of the way. I haven't done it yet this week. Midnight Lore Master was brutal. They could have just not done at least, if not a lot more, of the extra fluff for Voidstorm Sojourner, and I would have still wanted to vomit from how much tedium there was. There was a lot. I don't mind when there's a lot, but I think they're getting back to the egregious amount of quests that we used to get, because we used to get a lot. Like, BFA has a stupid amount. But, like, Shadowlands Plus, they pulled back a lot, with a few exceptions here and there. And I think everyone got used to, including myself, the lack of quests that we used to get. So, like, Legion was fairly light, but it was campaign heavy, as opposed to side quest heavy, where we used to be very side quest heavy with older expansions. So it's kind of interesting that they're getting back to that, which is not necessarily a problem, but good grief. Yeah, it went on and on and on and on. I'm like, please. Too many. Let's see, I don't need to check him. What was I gonna do? Right, Motherlode. I tend to get really sad and quiet when I'm hungry. Aww. Yeah, I just get angry. I just get violent. Not like physically violent, but I feel the aggression in my veins. It's like a poison. It's the craziest feeling where I'm like, rawr. I start getting grumpy. Alright, Motherlode. There we go. Still need to finish Midnight Lore Master. This is the one expansion I found Lore Master tedious. Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely on par, or at least close to, with some of the, like, old expansions. Like, I don't know if you've ever tried to do Burning Crusade or Northrend or Cataclysm zones for their Lore Masters, like from fresh, having done nothing. Good heavens. Those are some of the longest zones in the game, and you better like those zones, because hot damn, you're gonna be there a while. And just goes and goes and goes, and you're like, please let me go. Yeah, so. That words made me cackle. I'm glad. And hello, Haley, how you doing? Welcome, happy Wednesday, glad to have you here. Hi Haley, I made Kraken in my Tamagotchi life. Would you like to see? I'm simultaneously cute and terrifying. And it's ironically accurate to the model, so as much as you can be with a me. It's fantastic. Oh, alright. Calm down. Silly gobos. Alright. So we're gonna go get our gabagool from Mogul Razdunk, you hear? I.e. I need a recipe. Yes, jeez. Is it a Discord, I assume? Yeah, you can share it in Discord if you want. I don't mind. We got the screenshot section. You don't have to share it there, but if you wanted to, you're welcome to post Tamagotchi screenshots there. I don't care. I know it's technically a Warcraft server, but you guys are welcome to share other games. I play other games, so I don't care. It doesn't bother me none. Even with old Epic Flying Northrend being so large, we just want to start whining, especially for those darn Argent Tournament dailies. Not even the campaign. Right? Right. Yeah, I had a quest in dungeon, in a dungeon missing in BC. Looked at the chain and was like, that's something for future me. It was endless scrolling. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Same. I know. I feel like the worst offenders in, like, nested quests have been BC, Wrath, Kata, and BFA for, like, really long quest chains. I know there's there's a breadcrumb in Storm Song that I need to do. It's a really long insane. I'm like, holy beans, that's like the whole zone. So I'm not doing that right now. So, Warcraft server, but I talk about Pokemon catching. Exactly, I don't care. We can talk about whatever. I'm easy. Did not get the recipe, rats. It's so cute. It is. I know I need to go. Love this music. Oh, same. I love the goblin music. It's fantastic. So let me go emote on those. Game screenshots. There we go. Perfect. There we go. She looks so, like, funny as a me. That's kind of great, honestly. Liked BC and Wrath quests. I didn't. I really didn't. They were so long. And a lot of like back and forth and halfway across the zone and quests that auto send you somewhere against your will and just a lot of annoyances. And it actually has 2 of the longest zones in game. Questing time-wise. Ice Crown and Howling Fjord. Ice Crown will take you 6 to 7 hours to finish. You know, from start to finish. And Howling Fjord was like 5, I think. You know, at level. It's insane. Like, bro. Alright, so we did Motherlode. That one is done for the day, or week rather. It's a weekly. We gotta go do our Moros. I don't even remember what cipher was. Okay. Karazhan. Perfect. Okie dokie, gotta turn off sound. You all know the drill. Audio. We'll do it on Mythic first. Because I don't think I've not done the Mythic this week since it's Wednesday, and I definitely didn't do it yesterday. Okay, fingers crossed that we can finally get friggin' Moros. We probably won't, but I would like to be done with this. And who knew the Moros follower from frickin' Legion would be my white whale? Like, legit. And the crazy thing, too, is it says on Wowhead that it's like a 3 or 4% drop rate. My ass. Like, bro. And it does still drop. There are confirmed drops. Pain. Get that going. There we go. Someone was doing GeoGuessr for WoW. They instantly knew it when I didn't recognize any of the topography, and it was the secondary starter zone to Kazan. And I realized something I don't understand this day. It's not a class with an alt start like Death Knight, so how did I possibly get a max level goblin without having that done that zone? No boosts either. Well, it did change a little bit, so I don't know. Maybe you did Exile's Reach instead? Because you can do Exile's Reach instead of the Panda, the Goblin, and the Worgen starter zones as an option. And I wish they would bring back the option for Demon Hunter. Because Demon Hunter, when Exile's Reach first came out, originally had the option to do Exile's Reach instead of their starter zone as a class. But people complained, if you can believe that. People literally complained about it, and Blizzard said fine, and then removed it. And so we still can't do that. We can't skip the stupid Demon Hunter starter. Dumb. Gets really bad if you have a small breadcrumb during one of those endless quest lines, and with your brain AFK and realize 3 quests too late that you already went past it and redo. Yeah. That's why, it's exactly why I have the sound cues on for ATT as much as possible, because it kind of helps with that. Obviously, it won't tell you when you've, you know, disqualified yourself. So I have, I make sure to keep the mini list open for that quest and, like, very studiously stare at it, or I will skip it. I know that pain. Hi, Kraken. Hello, Victor. Glad to have you here. Welcome. If the compass drops, you should yell, "There she blows!" Oh, I will. I definitely will if I remember. Sorry, Blizzard, but we don't want options when it comes to leveling. Right? Pretty much. The fact that people will complain about having options for leveling will always baffle me. I'm like, options. Options. As in you don't have to do it. If you don't like it, then don't. It's not for you. Ugh. Still mad about it, dude. Okay, nothing there, so back out and we'll do it again on Heroic. My rarity just straight up isn't working anymore, so I hope they fix it soon. Rarity's been full on broken for me and it makes me really sad. It's probably what's been throwing all the errors. No, because I remember in Cataclysm I made a warrior and was so deviously happy running around the vendor gear during Dragon's Soul era, where I had the plate gear to make you look like Deathwing. Still my favorite plate helmet to this day. Gotcha. Nice. That's fun. Oh, by Season 2 I can decide between Monk and Druid. I'm really looking forward to troll stuff more. Fair. Why not both? Both is good. Giving up on Night Elf Paladin or Void Elf. Yeah, we'll see if they ever put in more race class combos because, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm going to get anything of the things that I want, the quality of life stuff, until after Last Titan. Personally. I'll be happily surprised if I'm wrong. But that's my feel anyways. I feel like they're trying to blast through this trilogy as fast as possible to get it over with, and then everything I want that they've expressed they want to do too is after that. For whatever that's worth, I don't know. We'll find out. It's not 14.0. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because if you think of it this way, 14.0 will be in 2030. Literally 4 years from now. So. Hello, Garwin. How you doing? Glad to have you here. What's cracking, Kraken? Get it? Did you get it? What's cracking? Because it sounds like Kraken. Yeah, ain't that a hoot? Real bee-slapper? Arr! Arr! I'm slapping all of my jelly knees for you. There you go. It's so confusing since Exile's Reach obviously didn't exist back then. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Options. I thought this game was only for M+ and Raid. Some people will have you believe that for some reason, and I don't know. I don't understand why. Yeah, pretty much. What's quality of life you want? Well, there's a lot. I would like the reps to continue being warbound. They've stopped on that. I would like all race class options, combo options. And honestly, it's kind of primarily those two things. And also them, they're like, there's a list, but those are like the two biggest. And stuff like that. I even want a model update. Yeah. Customizations are definitely on that list. Specifically warbound without being reset. Yes, that too. Like, that's the funny thing. I haven't had any of my warbound stuff reset. None of my Dragonflight stuff, none of my War Within stuff, and my Midnight stuff has been fine. None of that has reset. It's just all of the old ones. So I'm like, why? What is going on? Make them warbound already so they don't keep resetting. Drives me bonkers. For everything before Drakthir Earth and Enharanir. From the model update? Yeah, agreed. Yeah, the new ones obviously don't need it, but the old ones do. And even if they didn't do a physical model update, I just want the customization level on our old characters here as Drakthir and Haranir have. I can't even really include Earthen in that because like they have options, but they don't have like a lot. It's pretty bare, actually, comparatively. Last time we had it was WoD, which was kind of wild. Yeah, for the model date, yeah. The last major customization overhaul was Shadowlands. And that's it. I just, just spent half my in-game money on your home interior. You got a fancy set. Awesome. Why, thank you. I know I'm saving up in Tamagotchi as well, so I can do everybody's interior houses to my and their liking. Because I want them to love it so they don't keep asking for, like, interior changes. But I want to like it and make sure it fits the character, too. So it's a bit of an effort. I've been looking at Night Elf hair, disappointed at how many I don't like. Right, I think I only like 3 or 4 of them. And I think it's that way for most of the races. Across all of my characters, I only use 3 or 4 options of between the faces and the hair. So, yeah. Hello, what you working on today? Hello, Neil. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Well, right now we're doing dailies, and I was going to do some gathering stuff, but the world quest I need to farm, there it is. Deadly, oh, it's not showing me for some reason. My tooltips keep bugging out. Deadly something. The world quest I need for some Mog is finally up. So we're going to go spam that. Actually, here pretty shortly. Here we go. Why do we keep getting new races that people don't play? The DFA analytics don't lie. I noticed that. I thought that was interesting. I saw that as well. That Haranir have some of the lowest launch numbers. Even Drakthir and Earthen were higher comparatively, which is interesting. Because, long term, obviously it's going to be higher, but launch numbers, that is fascinating to me. I gave you the deep purple antique set. Your me loves it. Ooh, I do like that in that set. That's some good taste. Excellent. Yeah, I try to mix them up more so everyone is more unique, but no, I'm refusing face 8 in the last hair option. Reusing face 8 in the last hair option. Most of my night elves valid. Same. Yeah, I think there's only 3 faces of the female night elves I actually like, and only 1. I use the exact same male night elf face on all of my night elves. Because the others are just so ugly. I play a Drakthir without armor. I need to wear a character creation scale mail plating chest piece specifically so we don't have a giant WWE belt hovering in front of my garage. Valid. Yeah. Didn't help that Harney were broken with transmog. Even now they still have issues. Yeah, they do. They have a lot of clipping issues, which is... we've always had issues with, models and Mog, but, theirs awful severe for some reason. It's kind of interesting. Not sure what the deal is with that. Okay, so we did Arakara. Deadly Reminder, that's the one. Alright, well, I guess we'll just get to that. So we gotta go farm the world quest, Deadly Reminder, for the cloth shoulders that can drop there. So let's do that. Let's see if we get lucky. Honestly, they look great. Their lore is just not as interesting. Agreed, Haley. Yeah, their lore, I strongly dislike their lore. They look great, but they don't feel super different from the rest of the races. They're literally just a thick night elf or a evolved troll, honestly. Visually. If you get cut down to the nitty-gritty on it. So I don't feel like they're really cool. I just wish they were customization as opposed to a separate race. I mean, how cool would it be to have a quest line in Haranir where it's all about the trolls and the night elves reconnecting with their roots, and the focus is on them more, not so much the Haranir itself. They reunite as a species in terms of lore, and that unlocks, yes, I did roots on purpose. And that unlocks customization that's from the Haranir for both trolls and night elves. You got your 2 factions, you got your stuff, you got better lore, and the Haranir are undermining the 2 races. That's what I would have liked, but that's not what we got. So, I don't know what else to say about that. Let's see. So we need to go to Meldraxis. Let me look at these shoulders and make sure I don't have to be whatever that the covenant for it. Forgotten summoner's shoulder pads. Let me look it up real fast. Because if I have to be Necrolord, then this is going to be a fruitless adventure. Necrolord. No. Forgotten summoner's shoulders. Although that's right. That's right. Actually, we might not farm this. Because I forgot. I had seen this just a couple days ago. So, this world quest, Deadly Reminder, has a unique set of cloth shoulders that drop off of the boss that when it's up. Not from the world quest itself, but that boss, that rare, is only there during the world quest. But the Shadowlands time walking added those shoulders to the vendor, but also made them non-armor bound. For only $4.50, so that would be one run on your first character. I'd be able to buy it. Okay, I might actually ignore that because I'm not an ID collector, and being able to use it on any armor type besides, you know, not just cloth, would be nice, actually. So hold on. When is Shadowlands? Let's see here. We got BFA. Shadowlands is July 14th. All the way in July? Aw, 2 months from now. Okay, well then we might not be farming that world quest. We'll just wait for Shadowlands, I guess. Do I have mail? I'll take that. No loot. What? Alright then. Let's see. Let me scroll up here. Time for my weekly salty reminder about the absurd number of female human eyebrow options. Exactly. I think there would be more Amani trolls or high elves, or just void elves getting more customization for high elves if they were made instead of Haranir. Yeah, I can agree with that. Finer details of Haranir are too muddy for me to care about looking at a distance. Everything is either too bright or very shades of too deep for my liking. That's fair, yeah. How cool would it be if the barber in Stormwind, since it's on a void elf quest, be a barber in Silvermoon to steal his secrets, and this unlocks the blood elf hairstyle of void elf? That would be kind of fun. I wish they would do more stuff like that. Honestly, I'm kind of wishing for more class race specific flares and spells like Classic. I think that gave the world a lot more of the RPG flavor, even if it's just more cosmetic kind of things like paladin mounts or totems. Agreed, Garwin. We've definitely homogenized some things in ways that I'm not too fond of. So if I want a mostly darker color schemed one, all the extras just blend into them, and it's like, well, my personal expression is literally pointless. Aw, I'm sorry. Amazing, I got the same exact gear from 2 Field Accolade boxes. At least I could DD them. Ah, rip. Ripperino. Okay, so we're not gonna spam that world quest because I can get the same shoulders and it's not armor bound from the time walking vendor. So when that comes around in July, and they only cost $4.50, which means the first, because you know you get 500 for your very first run, and then it drops to the 200 or whatever after that. I would only need to do at least one run. I can manage that because I am not in the mood for time walking, dude. I'm so time walking burnt out at this point. So, all right. All right. So we will not do that. We will do something else then. Let's see. I do need to check on these. Let me check on these prices here. See if those gone down at all. If I do that as part of my dailies, I'll eventually buy them when someone gets desperate enough and drops it by half price or something. That, and let's open this. Auctions. And recipes, that's still 75,000 gold. Yuck. Okay, we'll wait on that one. Hey, at least now fishing is the only midnight profession I need to max now. True. Oh yeah, Dark Moon Fair. I was gonna do fishing. Okay, let me check the recipes and then I guess we'll do some fishing. Let me check this here. Burst. Too many now. Oops. You're fine. How did you search from ATT on the auction house? Shift click. Just like if you're linking an item or your armor or whatever to chat, just shift click. Arrow burst is 305,000 gold over there. It's 50k on that's still too much. Yeah, I don't. I'll pay 50k for that. Like, I get it's rare, but I don't really want to spend that, if I'm honest. Alright, let's try the next one. Torch burst. That one is also 75,000. Okay. And let's check this one. That one is 45,000. Okay. Not amazing. I don't want to blow like 400,000 between those four right now. Oh wait. Alright, so we're not going to do that world quest. We're not going to do Revenomous right now. I'm not in the mood because I looked it up and someone calculated it. You know the rare I was having a hard time getting to spawn, not in Zereth Mortis, but a while back now, over in Maldraxxus for a dagger. I've tried to farm that off and on and haven't been able to get it spawn. Well, it turns out it's not bugged. It takes 300 spiderlings to summon it. 300. And there's only 60 in the area, so you gotta wait several minutes for them all to respawn. And I'm like, good grief! And it's a less than 1% drop rate. It's like a 0.0 something. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna let that one sizzle for a while. I don't have the strength right now. So we're just gonna not do that right now. That's one of those ones where I'm like, I'm kind of hoping it's a part of the Doty stuff, because some of it's like mostly dungeons and raids, but some of the open world stuff has been included with it, I've noticed. So maybe? Probably not. Maybe. I've forgotten with Midnight Raising level cap, does Crummy Time still kick you out at 70, or does it update to 80 now? I'm wondering if I should stop harvesting lumber and picking herbs until one final dungeon queue pops for Classic. I'm hoping for Stratholm for solo so I can get mats. It does go up to 80 now, but there's a problem with it. And I don't think they've fixed it yet. I'm going to have to check again. But if you try to turn it on at 70 or higher, between 70 and 79, you can't. You physically can't. It will not let you. I have tried everything. Because usually, like, you know, we've had problems like this in the past, where it's like the intro quest to an expansion is blocking it, where like you delete it real fast. I've made videos on it. I cannot figure it out. So you have to be 69 or under to turn it on, and then it'll stay on until 80 like usual. Or use an alt account, and it doesn't have to be subbed, a level 10, party with yourself, turn on Crummy Time on the 10, and sync yourself, and then you'll be good all the way to 80 again. Why we have to jump through these hoops, I don't know. And why people aren't making more of a stink about it, I don't know. So, there you go. Like, bruh. As part of the reason I am, like, waiting to put out that guide, because, like, I don't want to put it out with that caveat, because that's such a pain in the butt. You know? But they haven't fixed it yet. So, yeah. In y'all's opinion, which Shadowlands rep is the worst farm? I'm Night Fae. The Avowed. Yeah. Well, Haley and Garwin both said The Avowed. Just hands down. Immediately. None of the other ones compare. It's definitely The Avowed. That one sucks. Absolute trash tier. So... Already in Chromie time, so the herbs and lumber were giving me so many levels XP, thank goodness. So good to have for future reference. You're welcome. And hopefully, like, don't go talk to Chromie. If you have it on and you want it to go all the way to 80, do not even go look at her. Because apparently, once you turn it off, you cannot turn it back on. It's having some issues. And if it does kick you out, try the alt account method. I've heard some people be like, well, I got to 82 and then it, like, kicked me out. I'm like, uh-oh. So, it's worky. I haven't had that, thankfully, but still. Got it. Time to research. You're welcome. Yeah, Avowed is, it's a bit of a rough one, so. Alright, let's figure out here what we're gonna do. We do Exile. Oh, I need to do Exile's Reach. I know I said I was gonna do Gathering stuff, but I need to do Exile's Reach while my other accounts are, active before they expire. I think I've got like a week left on a couple of them. So that I can get these quests set on my list. Okay. Avowed was the one where you had to summon the bosses. That one was really bad. I had to join groups for that one. Yeah, exactly. You have to summon the bosses, and if you run out of currency to be able to get the items to summon the bosses, you gotta go grind the mobs, the trash, without killing any bosses in, whatever that dungeon is next to it, I don't remember. Halls of... Oh shoot, I gotta look. What is that dungeon called? Halls of Atonement, that's the one. Revolve waypoint. There we go. Yeah, so that you can get more thingies, and you also get keys, and like, there's that, and ugh. Everything else in that expansion for me rep-wise was fine, but that one. Yeah. Hey Kraken, hello Atalanos, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Okay, so I need Druid, Mage, Paladin, Rogue. These look like undead. Are these... I bet they're not showing right, because that's a Tarn, Orc, Mage. Those are Horde characters, so I bet I need to make specifically Horde. Let me get on a Horde character and see if those quests show up properly before I go, fussing around with alt. Dungeon rep. I don't think I've even run it once. Nope, it's ironically not a dungeon rep. It's an open world rep, but you have to grind currency from a dungeon for it. So... yeah. One of those. Because if it was just a dungeon rep, you could just spam the dungeon, but nope. It's pretty terrible. Yeah, just look up a guide on it, you'll see what I mean. Okay, let's look at these quest-to-dos. Drink your water, by the way. It's getting hotter and drier outside. I can feel it in my throat. Okay, let's pop this open here. Exile's Reach. Oh, it's still not showing them. Interesting. I wonder why. It's funny, it says your warband has previously completed this quest. But it's one of those ones that, like... it's not showing. Warming up. Destroy combat dummy. Yeah. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Y'all ready to do Exile's Reach 4 times? Specifically, I think, on Horde? Wee. Okay. No, I feel that. I know, I've been putting it off, but... it's because I didn't keep those characters. And there's new quests that were added. So... oh boy! Exile's Reach, barf. Right? Okay, let me look at my spreadsheet. Let's see, because all my accounts are currently active. I can't make alts on my main account. I'm full up, so let me check and see who's available to use. Brennan Nazer. I'm saying your name so wrong. Bren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. All right, let's see. Let's delete that copy. So we'll start with Druid since it's right at the top there. Hi Kraken, used to follow you for a long time when I had an account under Tipachi. Oh, Tipachi, I remember that name. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing good. How's life? How's things? Welcome back. I'm a bit lost. I'm a bit lost. There we go. Had to say it out loud to know what it was. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. So let's get Druid and not anything above 10. Okay, so on my 3, I need a Horde. That's right, I need specifically Horde. So let's get rid of Alliance. I know you can't see what I'm doing here, but it's okay. Horde, there we go. On my 4 is a Druid. Okay. So I gotta switch accounts. Oh, I should have taken a picture, actually. Shoot. Let me... Well, it might show on my second account. Let me look. I did recently update it. Remember Tipachi too, I think. Same. He's been watching Kraken's very first YouTube videos. Well, thank you. Glad to have you back. Welcome. Okay, I'm getting on my 4. Yeah, that account has 10 days left on it, so let's do that. Alright. Oh, and I should update my title too. I was gonna do Gathering, but I forgore. I need to do oh yeah, fishing too. We have Dark Moon fishing as well. Okay, Exile's Reach, fishing tomorrow. Y'all can't let me forget. I have to do the fishing tomorrow. I keep forgetting. Exile's Reach or bust. There we go. Done. Beautiful. Kraken, do you have a shirt with your Kraken character on it? I'd love to have one. I think it's so cute. I don't. I do have a merch shop, but not with my model on it. I'll keep that in mind, though. Alright. Let's see here. Fishing for what? Dark Moon Dagger Maw. Because if you fish in Dark Moon Island during the Dark Moon Fair, it gives you current fishing expansion levels, even though you're in the Dark Moon Fair waters. And it's just easier. It's an easy way to level. Madonna. You like my Madonna? Yeah. Alright, I need to make, let's see, Druid. Okay. So, yeah, because this one needed a Horde Druid. And he doesn't have a name, so we get to name him. Okay. Oh, no, we don't want Moonguard. Hold on. Change realms. Forgot I had an add-on active, and I started unlocking it. The quest I started with Mama let me spill the tea and cackling. What? That's amazing. That's fantastic. Okay, and this one is going to be labeled for an orc whenever orcs come out with that. So let's do... We'll do Zan... Nope, it can't be one of these. It has to be base race, because we need Exile's Reach. So... Troll it is. Druid. What are we gonna name you? Let's see. Afternoon, Little Wing. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Let's see. Good orc name for an orc druid. I do want him to be a male. So he... I hate that the only name coming to my mind is Orcbert. What the ball? What the balls? Orcbert. I kind of want to name him Orcbert. Is Orcbert taken? Orcbert is not. About with the Orcbert. I like the B-U-R-T. Orcbert. Alright. We'll do a male troll. His name's gonna be Orcbert. Wow, that's a rough looking one. Like the colors though. Let's at least change your face. Forgot how painfully ugly the male trolls are. Good enough. He's even green. He's gonna be Orcbert. Burt Reynolds. Either we don't have random names on EU Realms. I've noticed that. I have an EU account for trading post stuff, so I can get it out on day one. And it's kind of crazy to me. Okay. Let's turn off Orcbert's stuff here. Where's he at? He's still listed up here? There he is. Disable everything for now. Big Bird, same though. I have one named Stupid Ash Tree. I don't usually do joke names, but for some reason I really wanted to do
of the mighty horde.
I really wanted to do that one.
A disparate band of cultures united in their pursuit of freedom,
You don't have to talk, it's
honor,
okay.
and glory.
It's okay. I have dialogue off. Please stay off. Alright. Yes, I can do that. Alright, let me turn my add-ons on here. You'll love having the random name generator, but honor and glory for the horde. Exactly. Same. Alright. Let's need... Haven't done the new Exiles Reach yet. Think of it as exactly the same as the old one, but they copy and pasted Thrall, Jaina, and Kalik for no apparent reason. It actually, honestly, is a downgrade in my opinion. I really don't like it. It degrades Kalik, because we have to save him from avoid corruption, even though he's literally the aspect. And for some reason, Jaina and Thrall are here. Why? They just are. On this little teeny tiny expedition, it's weird. I don't care for it, personally. So let's turn that off. Let me turn a few things off here. We don't need knives on this account. Don't need that. Okay, relive. Ruined Exile's Reach, it was so odd. Yeah, it's strange. It's very strange to me. Like, I get them wanting to try to update it to try to make it, like, current is, like, it's supposed to be a good introduction to the game, right? Like, I respect that. But I feel like the previous one was a better introduction than the version we have now. The story is, strange. I really dislike that with Kalik. Same. It feels like such a disrespect to him. I'm like, this dude is literally the aspect of magic. Okay, I need you guys to wrap your head around that for a second. In dragon standards, that dragon flying next to us represents the arcane magic of all arcane on Azeroth. Okay? Supposedly the single most powerful mage, dragon-wise. Why do I, as a level 10 little dum-dum, have to go save his ass? Excuse me? Like, dude should be able to shit out spells of arcane to save himself. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. but I don't like it. This is my miscellaneous necromantic dragon that had 0 backstory. I do too, actually. I wanted to see what they were gonna go to it. I did a whole dragon video, or a whole video on it, about Exile's Reach, about how it's part of the Dragon Isles, and like that was my one lore theory video that I did that people actually pretty liked. I was correct too, because I said it was about, you know, part of the Dragon Isles. It is, which I'm pretty pleased about. But still, like, correct or not, I don't know. It kind of ruined it for me. It made me sad. Let's see, lizard improvements. Let me turn on and off some things here. Chat and mini maps and that. Turn that on. Okay. Spy, we want default. Mark quest, turn that off. And sexy map, we want global. Here we go. I think when Metzen came back, he said we need more me. I guess so. I guess so. Important question. Do we still dance as an ogre? Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, 90% of the story and like the actual quests did not change. It is the same thing. They just like copy pasted some text over it. It's this now, and I'm like, what? It's very strange. Okay, I need to set up this. Get my windows all good, because I'm keeping this character. This is a permanent character, so if I'm gonna keep him, I gotta set him up proper. Okay, lock. Let's change the color. That one and this one. Settings. Get out of that, because I don't want it. Emotes. Okay. That's good to go. I need heirlooms. Need some looms. Also feels like a disrespect to those main characters we meet, the Horde and Alliance captains who are almost fully removed from the area now. Agreed! I really liked Garrick and, oh shoot, whatever her name was, the Horde one, the orc. I did the Alliance one way more. I don't remember. I liked those characters. I don't know. I agree. It's unfortunate. They've just been kind of relegated to, follower dungeons now, and that's it. Because I thought it was neat when they added them to the follower dungeons, right? I was like, oh cool, they got an upgrade. They're like, you know, we get to see them on follower dungeon stuff now. But now people aren't going to have that context because they're not in Exile's Reach anymore. So, it's very strange. Wish I had my tally I was right emote right now. Alright, we got all that on. Yeah. Okay, I need to invite myself to my guild. I didn't think about that before I logged out of my other one. Grimax. Grimax is definitely the last name. Shoot something. That sounds familiar. Alright, let me turn off the music. Come on, let me in. Let's see. Audio. Turn that off. I understand they wanted Exile's Reach for a single experience for new players, but I think the individual races starting their respective zones as a lowly peon is a much better starting experience. I agree, and the only reason I like Exile's Reach a lot is because I see it as the inverse of what I think Blizzard wants. So I agree with you, Hapone. I think, as an RPG game, we should be more race-focused in that when we start, we should feel connected to our character and start in our starting zone, right? Exile's Reach, I don't like it as a new player zone. I like it as a veteran zone. It's my option for when I want to skip all of the other zones I've already done and blast through it real fast. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's backwards from what they want. So, because it's way faster than the other ones, if you just want to ass blast it. So, what was my name again? Orkbert. Orkbert Earthen Ring. Demons, drugs, and diabetes. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let me get my bags, because I do have bags. Can't use that here? What? Oh, maybe it's because I'm on the boat. Alright. Well, let's get off the boat here. We're going to see, but I could have sworn they changed one of the boar manipulation ideas. You need to spy on the ogres at the gathering area. Maybe. Because there is a Horde version and an Alliance version to that. The Alliance version, you end up using the boar, you ride it around and ram things. And then the Horde version, you explode it and end up flying around in the air and shoot stuff from the sky. So they are slightly different for the two factions. Yeah, I like all the little class-specific quests, same. Bikini Wiggle, wrong emote. I was like, what is that? There we go. Do you do the Chromie time trick to get completion for all classes? Is there a Chromie time trick? I don't know. What is that? Do tell. Because I was about to do Chromie time, or Exile's Reach 4 times. Which honestly isn't that bad. I only gotta do it 4 times, but... Yeah, I've done both versions, but I don't recall if it's an actual on use of them or just throwaway line in the quest text or dialogue NPC. Oh yeah, I don't know. I only read all of the new quests once, and then it was like, and then didn't read it again, so... Can I just say, I love their cutscenes. Like, look how epic this is. Look, see? She's in the cutscene! Where's Thrall, huh? That's weird. Yeah, Brekka Grimmack, she's still here. They just made it, like, Thrall the important one instead of her. I don't know, it's strange to me. But yes, what is this Chromie time trick? Although I don't mind just doing it 4 times. I need these characters anyways. Oh yeah, can I use my warband thing now? I can't. What do you mean I can't use that here? Are you serious? Am I gonna have to mail myself bags? Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta grab the edit mode thing too. Hold on. I was like, why is my stuff all funky? No, it's correct. Okay, it remembered. Good. Hold on. I'm gonna have to mail myself my own friggin' bags. Bah. Also makes no sense for Thrall to be stopped by this big tidal wave. Thrall who summoned a tornado in the Goblin Start area to travel sea and slay the Alliance. Right? He's apparently lost all shaman powers, and I don't understand why. Alright. Email myself my bags. Maybe shoot whoever was her kid. I think so. I don't even see him. I know we find him later, though. He's up ahead. Exiles reach on 1 character. Quest rares, gold stuff. Get to Stormwind Orgrim, accept the quest that takes you around the city, but do not complete it. Before to continue the tutorial for the time being, go straight to Chromie. Activate Chromie time. You should get asked if you want to skip the tutorial. Hit yes. They should complete all Exiles Reach quests for all classes for whatever faction you chose. Really? Either when I hit level 10... RC, I'm back up there. Huh. Okay, well, we'll give her a shot then. That's interesting. Good, because the less characters I have to go through Exiles Reach, the better. Not just because I don't want to do Exiles Reach, but I try to keep these low levels at like 10 or below because I use them for leveling guides, so I don't log into them purposefully to make sure I have no rested, so I start clean. And the less I can do that, that means the more characters I have to make, so... It's nice because I only had to do 2 characters. Okay, because all of mine... Let's see, let me turn it off. Actually, let's see here. It's under Outdoor Zone, Exiles Reach. Right, because I do need all of these, too. Right. Yeah. Will it complete the class ones too? Or all... Yeah, all classes for whatever factions you chose. Okay. So I have these too, so I will have to do it twice. Those are Alliance. Those are the new ones they added. Okay. Well, we'll give her a shot and see what happens. Either way, character, quests, rares, treasures, all the good stuff. Okay, so I'll do everything then. Alright. And then when I hit level 10 or 11, I leveled just on the training dummies on the ship, and then it converted the dummies to be 5 or something, so I wasn't allowed to get an XP from them anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. So mad, I was totally going to do character to max level. Aw. Yeah, I feel that. Excellent. Alright, well, we will, Oh yeah, I was gonna mail myself the bags. Let me do that. Right. I have to log out and log back in because I can't access my frickin' warband. Ugh. Does that still work now since it makes you go to Dragonflight? Yeah, that's true. That is a good question. That is a good question. Right, one extra step since it drops you in DF. In fact, let me copy... Let me screenshot your instructions there so that doesn't get lost, because I will forget them. Put that in here. Thank you for sharing, by the way. Appreciate it. And log out of this character, log back in. The change to Exile's Reach, I tested this today and it still works. Basically, you were taken to the Dragon House, turn the initial quest to Kalik, don't accept anything else. Turn around, gun the boat, click end tutorial when it pops up. When you get to Sermon or go to the gate, continue to the steps listed here, complete all the quests for all classes. Okay, cool. Let me grab that as well. Thank you, Adelanos. I appreciate it. That helps. Sitting here listening while I play, I kept thinking, I recognize this voice. I have your Celestial Tournament pet thing saved and use it to get it done. Well, thank you. And you're welcome. Yes, I'm glad people still get some use out of that. Because it is handy, and that tournament can be quite brutal. This is for me doing it and posting it in the DFA Discord. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate your work. Warband. Okay, let me grab my bags out of my warband bank. Because apparently you can't access your warband bank on Exile's Reach. Hopefully they didn't lock the mailbox toys, because you could use those. Orc Bert. Here you go, son. Okay. Oops, not campsites. Yeah, let me out of this. One more thing, and Jackie Uncle's voice. One more thing, yes! Oh man, I haven't thought about that show in forever. I need to figure out where I could watch the Jackie Chan show. That was so freaking good. That cartoon with the talismans and stuff. Anyway, hello Kraken chat. Hello Melon, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Not available. They made it so you can't use the mailbox anymore? You used to be able to do that, I always did. Because I would send myself bags. That's evil. I could do my guild bank, but I won't have enough rep. Ugh, that's dumb. Okay, well, I guess I'll have bags waiting for me after it's over. Again, after the first quests, I think. Okay, we'll find out. Because usually it was right as soon as I hit land and was off the boat, then I could use the mailbox and stuff. We'll see. Sunflower Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's 3 quests that you'll miss by doing that, but these quests are obtained in Waking Shores for a character who has done ER. It's going to include someone who did the older ER in the past. You can just fly the alt Feldraken over and do them in a minute. Okay, that's interesting. Let me grab that little screeny as well. Perfect. Those are 3 quests. Aid the Dragon Owls. Almost Hearth is perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I saw those in my thing too. Exiles Reach quests. Yep, there they are. Okay, so those are the ones. Beautimus. Grab that. Those 3 quests. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. You came in at an opportune time. Because now I hopefully won't have to do this a billion times. Alright. What am I doing here? Thingies. It's been a good week and a half messing with this when Exiles changed. I'm so frustrated too because I actually took the time on individual characters to go through Exiles Reach and get all of the what's your specialty things done for all the classes that could do it. But now I gotta do all this again? Come on. Like, bruh. You mo guy guai fi d's ow. The grandpa always chanting that from the Jackie Jan, wow. Jackie Chan Adventures, yes! Oh, it was such a good show. I loved that show as a kid. Chauffeur. Keep my mount. There we go. Okay, use it on all these little boyos. Oh, look. Job's done. Alright. Up we go. So are the treasures and like the extra quests required to be able to get it to track? I'll do them if they are. I just ironically usually skip those. Okay, let's see here. Let me get these meats. We got the meats. Ow. They kind of hurt, actually. Mistakes were made. It's fine. I have a heal. Nice. Including the rep locked recipes, what do you least looking forward to completing? Really low drop rate stuff. And farming Dodie until my eyes bleed because it unfortunately includes IDs and not base appearances. Not just base appearances, so yeah. I think I skipped them. I just did my normal stuff that did Crummy Time thing. And ATT went wild. Okay, cool. Cool beans. I'll just skip that then, because, you know, if you're trying to maximize XP, definitely do the treasures and the rares and blah 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 blah, but honestly, I'm too lazy. Kraken, first thing that comes to mind when I say Blue Tarn. Frozen food section. Cold. There you go. Bet? What are we betting? What are we betting on? Alright, I gotta wait for you to do the thing. Wait for her to tell me when to do the thing. Did I not do that up here? Why is it not showing? Oh, I didn't turn these on. That makes sense. That explains some things. There. Explains why I couldn't see her dialogue. There. Wait for her to tell me to reapply. Like, I don't like how they set up this little class teachy thing. Because, on one hand, I agree. I like the idea of them training you to use your class, right? They're teaching you all of your abilities, but I don't feel like they do a very good job of it. Personally. Maybe that's just me. Like, if anything, we should be teaching people how to interrupt shit. That's what we should be teaching.
I pray that the amount of account content you have earned that Blizzard destroys through incompetence is minimal. Cheers. Fear of Code sub to your channel for 18 months.
Thank you, Fear of Code, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. I don't know why I suddenly changed into an old lady. I'm a dwarf now. I can keep working, so thank you so much. Appreciate you. Well, if you ever thought that was pre-recorded, I hope that proves it wasn't. And I, too, pray the amount of content that I have earned that Blizzard destroys through Covenant is minimal. Thank you for your code. Appreciate you. Should also tell you to interrupt, right? Agreed. As much as I love our Kraken model, will we ever get back real life cam Kraken? No. I watched some of your archive and you're cute and give a real chill and relaxed vibe. Well, thank you, Victor, but no. I hate it. It's a pain to deal with. I always have to make sure I look nice. Like right now, I literally am unshowered in a hoodie. I don't wear makeup, and I also have skin problems. So like right now, I have a flare-up on my face. I look like I'm abused. So there you go. There's the truth as to why I do not prefer cameras. Visually, I think I look fairly fine, but it's not something you'd want to see every time. So, trust me on that. I can't wear makeup because I'm allergic. So, no, it's just too much work. It really is. I feel very comfortable not having to do it, and I'm not very expressive either in my face. So the model kind of helps with that. So I look all expressive and fun, you know, but I'm not in person. I look very neutral. So there you go. Fair, same. Going on cam as a streamer creates expectations around being on, so understandable. Yeah, exactly. Like this is like my comfy phase, so I appreciate you, Victor, and, you know, all that. Appreciate it, but trust me, it's easier for us all this way to not have to deal with a live cam. And I get very much, like, secondhand embarrassment. I actually don't like watching people's face cams on other streamers and such. It makes me uncomfortable after a while for some reason. So that's definitely part of it too. Right, I don't have Prowl yet. I keep hitting Prowl to try to stealth and I can't. Who hurt you? Me, I hurt me internally. Exactly, yes, Neo! Have you been a woman, I guess? Well, not just a woman too, but in general. I feel like the nice thing about models like this is it's just more comfortable for people in general. And people like me who might have skin conditions, you know, I don't have to try to hide it constantly and, you know, I don't feel like trying to answer questions of like, you look abused, are you okay? No, it's literally just my skin trying to kill me. I'm fine. There's no cure. It's just life. So you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Tara named Peta Frostair has been created. Perfect. Congrats on Peta Frostair. It's a Taran. People turn their cameras off at work, but I am apparently alone in this preference. No, same, honestly. I don't need this treasure. Why am I getting this treasure? It's fine. Kraken said, I make her uncomfortable. You heard it here in chat. No, you're fine, Otto. I don't mind. It's not you. Like, it's nothing personal, I promised. I promise. I just get strong, like, secondhand embarrassment. I don't know why. I've always been that way, and it's so frustrating. Heavy booster just get the area. Oh, right. I don't have a problem watching other people on cam, but if I see myself or hear a recording of my voice, I'm gonna die. I feel sorry for the people around me. Oh no, I feel that. I strongly dislike my voice, but I've really had to just get over it and get used to it. I don't like it, but I use it. I deal with it because I'm constantly listening to my voice, you know, to make sure, like, the stream is fine and blue, blue, blue. So, yeah. Want to get a little shaman dude so I can choose to not be on cam when I'm feeling blech. Hey man, I don't blame you, and even just a good old-fashioned PNG, like, it's nice. It really is. I didn't like having the anxiety of dealing with the camera all the time. So, yeah. And if I want to pick my nose, you won't know about it. You know what I mean? Constantly blowing my nose. And that's the other thing, too. Like, I have people come in and out of my room in the background sometimes because I have storage in here. So, like, it keeps them off of the camera. You know, it keeps me out of it if I need to, like, blow my nose or something, because I would constantly have to, like, show it or turn it off. I don't know. It just prevents all of those issues for me. Alright, time to shoot some boogers. But I still watch myself while doing streams, or teams rather, video calls on work. Fair. It's even better when you have resting bitch face. Me. Did you, me? Yeah. I have very sad eyes and very frowny face. I look like I want to murder people. But that's just my face. I was always that kid, and I swear it affected my mentality growing up. That I always was told, hey, what's wrong? You look so sad. Or, why do you look so angry? Or, what upset you? Who hurt you? Or my favorite, why do you look like you lost your best friend? And I'm like, I just, actually, I was having a great day. What? Yeah. So. There you go. And it's like, well, I'm not grumpy. I wasn't grumpy, but now I am. It's not my fault. It's how my face looks. Jeez. Same, but I was also accurately described like that. No matter how I felt, I always had those comments. Yep. Same. I'm not very expressive, so it's... Like, I can make myself be expressive, but it gets tiring. You know? So, yeah, one of those things. Yeah, this part feels exactly the same for Horde, so this part didn't get changed. I don't know if the Alliance side did, but Horde would feel the same. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get a snack. Oh well. I love sarcasm when I'm having great and someone is like, Otto, is that a pimple? They ruined logs off. Right? Right? Same. Because for mine, it's always like rashes and bruises. Because I can't remember what it's called, some long ass name. It's like psoriasis, but the one that wants to like eat your skin. I can't remember. But it comes and goes. And so like right now, the right side of my face, it looks like I got punched. It's like red and purple and sensitive. I'm not abused, I promise. I have a very happy home. It's just my skin. And I have to constantly take stuff and put stuff on it, baby it, treat it like it's, you know, okay. Frustrating. And I don't want to make people worried, and, you know. Like, let me be! True story, by the way. Fair. Fair. Why is skin trying to kill you? That's like the opposite of its job. Right? Tell me about it. I hate it. Blah, blah, blah. My voice is fine when I speak... Oh, back up. Bulgarian, but when I start speaking in English, it's a mix between American and British English. Valley Girl, Kardashian vocal fry, fruity emo in the closet, trying not to use straight English while I'm at work since I grew up learning English on the internet. The struggle's real. Oh no. Mood though. Like, let me be. Loud ads. Oh geez. I've heard they've been getting louder for some reason. Like, what's with that? Yeesh. Alright, let's vendor all this garbage. You don't need any of it. Get out of here. Oh, Latte in chat. Latte, ignore the haters. Like I said in the comments on your YouTube videos, you look adorable. It only takes one right person to love you, or a few cool friends that do. Well, thank you, Brielle. And I feel like I look fine. It's not like a perception thing necessarily. I just do legitimately have very bad skin that wants to eat me. And so it gets frustrating to constantly have to like look nice. And without, you know, an actual face cam, I can just pretend that I'm
The Cyclone
Cute.
01 sub to your channel for 8 months.
The Cyclone, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I'd be okay with Twitch ads if they were all the Subaru ones with dogs. I like those. Those are cute. I do like those. Okay, I need to take a break. I ended up chatting through that whole frickin' ad break, and I didn't take the break. I need a snack. I can feel it in my veins. And I need to go to the bathroom. Let's just take a short little break here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom and get some secret cheese or something. BRB. Alright, back. Got my hourly allotment of cheese. So onwards. Here we go. Do I have any more abilities yet? I do. I have some. Move that over here. I have some things. Alright. Good enough. The coffee break was an Uber Eats of a chocolate milkshake from McDonald's. Hey, nice. Hopefully it was tasty, eh? A week later they cut the branches so you could see the tree better. Oh, to your guys' discussion up there, I was like, hey. Got you. Secret cheese, yes. I have 2 awesome products I use for my skin that I got on Amazon. I just got my daughter hooked on them too. If you DM me in Discord, I'll share them with you. Thank you, Brielle. I have medicated stuff I have to take because it's an actual skin condition. It's not just like, you know, because my skin's bad. It's actually evil. It tries to eat itself. So, but still, you're more than welcome to share what they are. Maybe I could look through the ingredients on it. We totally weren't sharing childhood stories. Oh, you're fine. Childhood adventures, perfect. Perfect. Here we go. Beautiful. That's good. So we got some Colby Jack cubes. They're really good. It's delicious. Old God hungers for old good flesh checks out. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Kraken, tell us a fun childhood story. I don't remember my childhood very well, but let's see. My favoriteest grandpa, before he died many years ago, got me my first Nintendo 64. I was so used to my parents being like, no, we don't have money for that right now, that when I went to my grandpa, I was legitimately impressed. I crawled into his lap and said, Grandpa, can I have a Nintendo 64? Because this was back when it came out. And he was literally just the epitome of tiny British man. Dude was 5'4", he had a pot belly, a monocle, and was balding. And he drank whiskey on the rocks. So I just remember him adjusting his monocle, I'm not shitting you, and being like, Cooper, that's my uncle's name, who was, ironically, he's only 8 years older than me, so he was like a big brother. Go get this woman, go get this lady, however he phrased it, her Nintendo, and get 2 games I want to play. So we bought it, and I played it, and we had fun. There you go. There's my childhood story. There you go. That's one of my favorite ones. Love Colby Jack. Same. I was never a Colby Jack fan before, but since I've been trying to branch out my cheese options because I'm allergic to very specific oils, Colby Jack apparently doesn't have it, and it like skins the line of like the seed oil stuff that they use for coloring in a lot of cheeses. So I can eat it, and it's perfectly fine, and it's delicious. I don't think I've had a lot of Colby before. Exit stinks. I'll share them when you can research and decide yourself. Thank you, Brielle. I appreciate it. What games did I get? Oh, yeah, true. It was Rayman 2 and Donkey Kong 64. Go figure, some of my most favoritist games. And then not long after, I got Banjo-Kazooie. When that came out. And the old Mario parties on Super Smash. So my brother and I would play those hours. Hours and hours and hours and hours. Why are my... the durability... Really? Why is the durability on my stuff so low? I just made this character. That's weird. There, fixed it. Huh. Anyway. My tree branch smashes was about when the school didn't see me in the willow tree at the end of recess for a while until I climbed down. That's amazing. Very easy visual, right? A monocle? Isn't that just in the movies? Ironically, no. He only had one bad eye. He was the coolest grandpa. He unfortunately died of high blood pressure. He had a stroke, and it literally destroyed the back of his brain. So, let's see, I don't actually need these. Thank you so much for the follow! Why is it not telling me who followed? I heard the sound go off. Whoever followed, thank you, welcome, glad to have you here. Harvest Moon was my fave. I never had Harvest Moon as a kid. I didn't play it until I was in my teens and went and bought it myself. Back when Game Crazy was a thing. You used to be able to rent games because it was a part of Blockbuster. And I would rent games, and then if you liked them enough, you could just buy it. I think I bought it for like $7. So, back in my day. Does that for the quest. I had the same reaction. Perfect. Huh. Well, now I know. I was like, what? The low durabilities teach new players they have to repair it. Okay. Interesting. How's Harley Grandma, by the way? Doing fine. Haven't talked to her in a while. But she's very much the free spirit grandma. And yeah, it's her husband that was the grandpa I'm talking about. I don't even know what she's up to. I think my mom talked to her recently. This is my mom's mom. But she's on her Harley halfway across the states. I don't even know where she's at anymore. Who knows, man? She's out there living her life. She's in her late 70s now, I think. Can't remember when her birthday is. I gotta look it up. Where am I in game? Exile's Reach. I am in Exile's Reach, which is the starting zone option for new players. If we had that too, I think I had it rented about 10 times for my mom was like, no, we're just buying it. Exactly right. I have multiple games. Some of them might even still... No, I think I cleaned off all the stickers. They would have had those stickers on them, though. From Game Crazy. I have a druid and don't have that color. This is a troll. If you start as a... It's the base troll color. It's race locked, unfortunately. One of the race locked colors. Why did your parents name you Latte? Oh, I have no idea. Because they felt like it, I guess. They said they liked the name, that's all I know. Couldn't tell you beyond that. Remember when it used to be based on your color, or was it skin? Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Is it still that way? I don't actually know. I don't think so, because I'm green. Alright, to burn this totem. Here we are. Memory unlocked. Uncloaked. Uncloak that memory. Let's see, one more totem. I missed one. Where is it at? It's over here. This one right here. Here it is. Excuse me. Right, I remember changing my Nettle's hair just to get the cat from I wanted. That's right. I forgot about that. Man, it's been a hot minute since they changed that. I don't miss that. I don't miss it so much that I completely forgot it was a thing. Whoops. I made the mistake and grabbed some crackers. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry if you hear any crunching. I'm very hungry. I didn't get breakfast this morning because I didn't have time. So I'm kind of dying inside. There we go. Okay. We're getting through it. Let's see here. So a druid's form. Yep, I'm on that one. Excellent. A Kraken eating crackers. Yes. The Triscuits. They're rosemary olive oil Triscuits. I do love those. They're some of my favorite crackers, if I'm completely honest. They're just unfortunately very crunchy, which is much. It's such a problem for me because I love crunchy snacks. I think if I had to go to any like just snack food snacks, I love crunchy salty stuff. guess what's hard to stream with? Crunchy salty stuff. It's like, gosh dang it. I always have to get something like cheese or like, you know, olives or something that's not loud and crunchy so you guys don't hear me munching in your ears. Love eating those with a nice garlicky hummus. Yes. Yes, I agree. Hummus is so good. I love rosemary, dude. It's so tasty. I use it in so many things. Seem like those Dots pretzels or something. Let me get salty crunch. Same. Yes, those are good too. I think my favorite pretzels are... Oh, what are they called? I have actually a bag right over here. Called Pretzel Crisps from the Snack Factory. They're flat. So it's just like a regular pretzel, but they've been flattened. So they're really good for like dipping and putting stuff on, and I love putting, it's my guilty pleasure, I love putting easy cheese on it. So, or just dipping them like in, you know, dips and the Totino's, not Totino's, the other brand. Tocitos? I forget what it's called. The kind of, like the jars of cheese that you can get. It's so good. I'm a pasta addict. I do love some pasta. I do love me some good pasta. Love rosemary too, not just in food, it's also great for your hair. Yeah, so I've heard. There we go. I get the Snack Factory pretzel chips are my favorite. I get everything, the everything flavored ones a lot. Those are pretty good. I like all of them, honestly. Any of them are delicious. I tend to get the non-flavored ones, just the basic ones a lot, because that way they're multi-purpose. But for the most part, I love all of them. All right. We're getting there. Alright, gotta go do our class quest. All the way over here. Yeah, we're skipping the side quest. I don't care. It's fine. We'll hit 10 either way, so... I'm not trying to power level this boy. Let me move that can. It's in the way. There we go. Hello, madam. Commune with the stone. Okay. I shall commune with stone. Talk to me. So how's your day going, Stone? You don't really snack, just guzzle down Diet Cokes. Yeah, that's fair. I'm very much a snacker. I am, as my mother likes to put it, I like to graze. I prefer snacking over large meals. I'll eat just like little bits all over the place. I mean, I don't mind me a large meal, for sure, but, you know, if I had my preference. Alright. Now we can go get the proper quests back here. Did that count? It did. Cool. Now we can go this way. Onwards! Same, will eat a large meal every once in a while, but it tends to make me sleepy or sap my energy, where snacking doesn't. Same. Unless it's like a really light food, like a salad, or it's just like a steak and some rice, or like some pho maybe. Like that doesn't make me tired, but literally anything else, yeah, it'll make me sleepy. Do you have to do the bear class quest to do your glitch thing? I don't believe so. Otto said he didn't bother with the side quest and just did his usual thing, because I asked. We'll find out. If it doesn't work, well, we gotta do it again anyways on Alliance for the other quests, because I think it'll be faction specific. But we'll see. We'll find out. And this is what I get for not keeping characters. Because these newer ones, I did do the Alliance one. But it, because I didn't keep the character, it didn't save it. There. I did my class quest, just not the rares and treasures. So you do have to go kill the bear? Because that's not a class quest. I did my class quest for the form and whatnot. It's like the rare bear. I don't know if you have to. I just did. Okay. Well, we'll find out. We'll skip it. I skip it a lot because I'm lazy, so we'll find out. Because they don't let you skip your class ones. You actually can't continue if you skip those. The one locked in the void thing? No, the one where you have to go kill the giant undead bear. It's over on this one here. Kill Claw the Terrible. That one. And he kind of hurts. So he could be a bit of a pain to solo sometimes. That one. Alright, honestly don't remember. You're fine, we'll figure it out either way. If it doesn't work out, to do it a second time anyways. For, Alliance, so. He'll do that there for midnight, and now I can't. Yep, the scaling got all whack again, so... I've been skipping it. Alright. Yeah. Didn't think you'd see me right there, but he did. Ow. This guy kinda hurts. I'm squishy. There we go. One. I wonder if I have more abilities yet. I might. Let's see. I do have travel form now. Do that. No. Bear form. Oh, I saw Mangle. Is that bear only though? It is. That's fine. I won't bother with it too much because I can't pick my spec yet. So this bar doesn't even matter. Let's get a dot on ya. Why don't you come out here with me, Mr. Jugs? I showed you my jug nugs. Please respond. So weak like this. I think I'm better as a cat. There. You win. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, I'm so painfully slow. Ah. Come on, ogre. Love that skin for your cat form, right? It's the base troll skin. It's pretty cute. It's the old crunchy one. Oh yeah, they did update it, so it's not as crunchy. But it's a little polygonal. It's been a hot minute since I've played on a troll. I tend to use my fancy druid forms just because, well, you know. I wish the race ones weren't race locked. Like, it's fine if you have to make a race and level it to, like, get the form. I'd be cool with that, but I would love to be able to use it on my other druids after having unlocked it. Especially, like, the Kultiran ones. I'm not a Kultiran fan, but I love their druid forms. Oh, this is really slow as a druid. I might die. That chef. No, chef. You're kicking my ass. Yep, I want to use the dress druid forms more. Same, I love them so much. Ugh. And the Zandalari boomy form. It's a big ol', a tall, scrawny, pterodax looking creature. Have they ever even recognized, like, what it is? I love it, though. And I really wish we could use it. Because, you know, I'm not a fan of the boom chicken, so... Not a fan of that form. There we go, got that at least. Ugh, my damage is so weak. Druid was maybe not a great choice if I'm only doing this once. Oh well. It's okay. I can do it. I'm a big girl. I know how to smack things. Come on here, Grunk. It's funny. He still casts necro spells. Huh. Excuse me, I'm leaving now. You'll drink your water. Stay hydrated. Okay. Ow. They're shooting at me. Run, Forest. I don't think that's any faster. I did it, guys. Good, they left. I was like, you can leave now. Job's done. Okay. Wonderful. I am at level 10. Let me go Guardian, because that's like the only way for me to play Druid anymore. I just do not like the other two specs. You know, for open world stuff. Alright, use, yes. Let's get... I don't have Molly yet, that's fine. Little Firewolf, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Glad to have you here. Do that one. Okay. Swipe. Swipe or no swiping. Don't have Thrash yet. That's for cat form. Let me fix my macros. Can't wait for season 2. Oh yeah? What's in season 2 that you really want? Hoping I'll actually have gear for Mythic Mirror Soul. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Bird up? Nah, bear up, exactly. And hello, Renal, how you doing? But maybe by then we'll know about a Collector's Bounty remix. That's also fair. It's entirely possible. I know they've been really stuffing the remixes down. If not this year, we'll definitely see a remix next year. Okay. Yeah, I don't have stealth yet. Okay. Good to go. I can't queue as a tank? That's interesting. That's fine. It's funny it put me as tank anyways. Whatever. Brekka Grimax. I was thinking Draka, but I knew that wasn't right because that's Thrall's mother. That's her name. Hanging in there. Well, glad to have you here. Welcome. Always brings me back. My daughter went through a phase as a toddler. She had an obsession with Dora. That's amazing. Swipe or no swiping. I know my cousins used to watch it because they're significantly younger than me by a good like 10 years. So whenever I was around them, they were watching that a lot. Backpack, backpack. Yep. I liked the map one. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. That is like ingrained in my psyche. It's like, yeah, congrats, you're the map. Good job. Thanks, Captain Obvious. It's funny. Alright, Tunk. You and me, let's go. Spare time. So the Council of Dreams Bear gets the Mage Tower skin too. Do they really? I haven't looked. Blizzard's just rubbing it in our faces at this point. That's so mean. Ow. Ow. Hey, Brekka, you wanna take? It's okay, I got it, I guess. My daughter actually named our dogs after that show. Diego and Isa? I can't remember. But that's cute, though. These bosses have dangling things in front of me that I can't have, like Night Elf Shaman, Dathia. Yep. That's why when anyone's all like, but the lore, and I'm like, don't make me tear up the sign. There are so many in-game references to almost every race class combo. Almost. And lore references that make sense. Some of them have been in-game for many, 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 many years. Don't give me that. Blizzard is very aware. And that's the thing, too, that kind of bothers me, like, speaking on that real quick, is I feel like, maybe this is just my perception, for druids, shamans, and even paladins, because of tier, they did a lot of setup for the class race combo stuff there that I feel like got dropped because of this trilogy thing. So that's just my perception, but I'm a little salty because that's when they were starting to do the class race combos that they said they were going to do. We got all the other ones for all the races that we had up until that point, excluding Drakthir. So like, you know, rogue, priest, warlock, mage. I don't think anyone was missing hunter. Monk. You know, we like Worgen and Goblin Monk. We never had that until Dragonflight, if you can believe that. They've never had Monk until that point. So there's so much lore stuff, and I'm like, what? Yeah, I don't know. I also think we would have gotten druids in Emerald Dream. Exactly. Yeah, shaman, druid, and paladin stuff. There's even a panda boy, like a kid, in the Emerald Dream that's like, I want to be a druid someday. Like, it's there. And then they're like, yeah, we're not going to do that now. Like, the rage inside me. Anyway, Diego was Dora's cousin, and Issa, I think, was the Gecko Lizard. Right. That's right. Thank you for the reminder, Brielle. They really did add it in Dragonflight. A lot of it. They did. Never had kids. Sometimes I wish I did. I think they're the only way to learn to tolerate repeat annoyances because you're biologically programmed not to kill them. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's funny. I've never had kids either. I don't want them. I'm not into them. But I've had a lot of cousins. And definitely something that fed into me not wanting them was the fact that I'm the oldest of my siblings, all my cousins, And second cousins, so I was always stuck playing mom because I'm significantly older than all of them. And I hated that they did that to me. And so it made me really not like kids because here I am at 13 having to take care of 10 other children half my age. Like, that's just bad parenting, in my opinion. So, I'm not into them. That sounded creepy. Well, I'm not, though. I'm not into children. I don't like them. I actually don't like them at all. But I don't know how else to put that. DKs were included in that. That's true. They suddenly decided they felt like DKs didn't make sense anymore, even though they do. Right? We literally have all the setup to be able to make other DKs. Drives me crazy. Kayla, are you stuck? Alright, let me log out, log back in. He's stuck. Ah! Not into the, let's see, true. Yeah, valid. Yeah, that's not creepy, unless you're making it creepy. Yeah, I didn't think so. I just don't like children. Can I not log out? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, we stuck. Hold on. There we go. Had to do the /logout command. Anyway, yeah, that's taking the babysitter thing to the next level. Here's all our kids. Good luck. Yep. Yep. And about half of them were actual demon children, too. To the levels of, like, not my brothers. My brothers were okay, but, like, my cousins. Especially my second cousins. To the levels of, like, pulling people's hair out and smearing their own poop on the walls. So at a very young age, I learned to not like children, unfortunately. Well, fortunately for me. Unfortunately for everybody around me who keeps wanting me to have children. They luckily finally gave up, and I told them, like, I don't even have a boyfriend. I'm just gonna materialize children out of the air. Like, what do you want from me? I can't afford that anyways. And in my opinion, you should have children because you want them and want to love them and care for them, not just for the sake of having them. That's how you make trauma. Just saying. Alright, before I leave here, let me look at the thing here. Clear Exile's Reach. Get to Storm and Org. Let's see what's back down here. 3 quests you'll miss doing, but these quests are obtain awakening shores for a character who has done ER. This can include someone who did the older ER in the class. You just fire the alt and do them in a minute. It's those 3. Okay. So let's get out of here. I'm following the instructions now, so let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Easily get taken up. What's this? Oh, it's for Dragonflight. I was like, what? That kid was so easy, thankfully. I don't have a ton of patience. It's fair. I disagree. The only reason to have children is because you're lonely and want to make someone forced to love you. Oh, that's how you make trauma. I used to tell her, don't wake the sleeping lion. Exactly. I had a coworker tell me once that it was silly. They don't expect women to have children anymore. And I'm like, huh, yes, they absolutely do. Right? Viva my grandparents. And various others. I always got hit with the, oh, you'll want them when you're older. I'm like, well, I'm older and I still don't want them, so I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, okay. Let me read this here to make sure I do this correct. Turn in the initial quest to Kalik. Don't accept anything else. Turn around on the boat. Okay. Let me turn off HMP just so I don't like auto do something incorrect here, because it's not been updated. So it's still for the old version. Get that? But you need someone to overcome your regrets and live through vicariously. Yep, that's how you traumatize your children. That's for sure. Oh, I had friends like that who had parents like that. It was so sad. And then they wonder why they don't talk to their parents anymore. Let's see. Let's see about that. Okay, turn in that. What's your specialty? Oh, that's the ones, though. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I guess I can come back for it. Turn around on the boat. When it pops up, okay. Guess I'll wait for the boat here. Let me pop this open so I can watch it. see if it clears things for me. Here comes the boat! Doot doot. That's the Alliance one, though. I'm Horde. Will it? Yeah, we need the Zeppelin. Where's the Zeppelin? Time till arrival. 2 minutes. Alright. Let me scoot that over so I can read it. Okay. Hi everyone. Hello Zilnar. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Alright. Draconic polearm. Oh, we'll get Mog from it too. That's interesting. Apparently. Well. We'll see if this works. Will I still get the Mog, the polearm? Because I don't have that apparently. Says I don't at least. Do you have enough time warp badges for the new Mog from DF Time Walking? Heh, no. I do not. I think I have like probably 10 badges. Yep, I do not. Yeah, I initially knocked out all of the time walking stuff that they had. The first wave of all the new stuff they added, I was done with all of that. And then the second wave, I don't have any of that because I was so burnt out by that point. I don't have anything. So, like, no, I'm good. I am good. Man, it's taking a hot minute. Do. We're waiting. Hey, the Alliance boat has already come and gone, jeez. I guess Horde does technically have to travel farther. Oh, there it is. It's here. I forgot it was a Zeppelin. I want the Mog so badly I'm going to be hardcore leveling all through time walking. Well, good luck. Good luck. I've heard the scaling's a little whack at the moment. I'm not entirely surprised. Alright. Now we wait. Okay, let me read this while we're sitting here. Then when you get to Stormwind/Orgrimmar, go to the gate, continue the steps listed here to complete all the quests for all classes. Okay, so it's up here. Da-da-da-da-da! Accept the quest that takes you around the city, but do not complete it. Go straight to Chromie, activate Chromie time. You should get asked if you want to skip the tutorial. Hit yes. This should complete all Exiles Reach quests for all classes for whatever faction you choose. Okay. Cool. This includes someone who did older era in the past. You can just find all from Eldraken over and do them in a minute. Oh, I gotta figure out who I've done Exiles Reach on in the past. Be an easy way to check that. I don't actually know. I know I have characters, but man, it's been a hot minute. Oh. End tutorial. Okay. Thank you for the clear and concise steps, by the way, Otto. I appreciate it. In terms of stuff like this, I'm very much talk to me like I'm 5. I need very exact information, or I will get confused. I'd be like, instructions unclear. Ended up in Pandaria. Okay. So I should be able to fly on a regular mount. I'll just do the rocket, it's fine. Since I can't fly as a druid yet. Okay, so I guess... Let's see. Do we still get the tutorial? I don't think we... Do we get the... Oh, I see someone. You has tutorial? Okay, they do still have this part. Okay, so... Accept the quest that takes you around the city, but do not complete it. Got it. Accept. Do not complete it, go straight to Chromie and activate. Okay. Back, sorry I got into work things. Oh no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. It's all good. Okay. Actually, I'd like to try time walking. Yes. Yes. Hey, look at that. Wow. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it did not give me the Mog. Okay. Do I get it for the Alliance side too? So, there's Mog. I am gonna have to do the Alliance version to get that Mog. But it did work for the quest, the classes. So I don't have to worry about that at least. So thank you. Just gonna do this one more time for Alliance. Much better. Doing it twice instead of 4 times. Much better. Yeah, give me a Legion, please. Excellente. Cool. Cool. Yeah, the Mog of the dungeon you can do multiple times. Well, apparently this one's from a quest. It looks like what's your specialty gives you a polearm that I don't have. Which is that one, apparently. Which is interesting. So... I will have to do that in Alliance, but that's fine. Not a big deal. And skippies. Let's get my bum over there. Maybe refresh collection. I think I got them all. It didn't say I learned any Mog. Yeah, it just said the quests. It seems to be the only one I'm missing. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta do it on Alliance anyway, so we could just do that quest. Not a big deal. Okay. Oh, he can, let me... In fact, can I get my mail now? Since I couldn't use my mail. I can get my freaking bags. Ah. I don't have to have these trash tier bags anymore. Much better. Alright. Maybe they took away mailboxes. Yeah, right? Like, dude. Like, we never had, like, any mailboxes there, but I was always able to use, my toy mailboxes. Apparently not now. Oh, I need to go turn in the Blink of an Eye quest. That would be, wise. Right, I can't fly out on a druid. Ugh. I'm getting close to 800k now. It feels good. Hey, congrats. Nice. Okay. There. Orkbert's good to go. He can just hang out. So let me put him in the list here. He's on 4. Number 4. Ork. Bert. Because he's going to be an orc someday if we ever get orc druids. And he's level 11. Feels good when you go into Midnight Broke as hell. Fair. Why did I read that name as orc butt? I don't know. You just wanted to think about some orc butt, right? Okay. Let's see here. Let me find another one here that I could do. Let me just include all classes. I'm looking at my spreadsheet here. Not on one, and we need anything below those. Let's see. Ooh, what do we have? We have, let's see, evokers can't do it. Rogue. I need an alliance though. Let me get rid of that. I do need, oh, that's Coltirian though. They're at 10. I can't do Coltirian. Dark Iron. Oh, that's a Dark Iron. Dwarf. Here we go. Also on this account. Okay. Yeah, that's right, because this character right here is going to be a Blood Elf whenever that becomes a thing. Blood Elf Druid. Okay. So let me actually put him here. So we need Alliance. There we go. We'll just do Druid again, but we'll do Alliance. Let's see, what was it supposed to be? A dwarf. So, we'll do a Night Elf. Druid. Let's see, what's a good dwarfy name? Let's see. It's like a... You know, Greta? Yep. Good enough. Exile's Reach, please. There we are. Right realm. Yes, okay. Alright, time to do that all over again. Missing my random malts with tailoring and changing to see how I like it for gold since I haven't really been enjoying gathering. That's fair. Well, I hope it goes good for you. Tailoring was good. Now it's dog shit at least. Bolt crafting part. Aw. I'm sorry. I mean, you were doing that a lot too, weren't you, Munter? Am I wrong, or in Midnight, can you use Moxie to buy recipes? You can also learn in prof trees. It's a pain to track to not waste limited resources. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't done hardly anything with Midnight stuff, so... I'm not sorry, I made close to 5 mil from it, fair. Anything from tailoring is better to me than nothing. But yeah, if you can straight up buy recipes that you can also learn in your prof trees, that'd be nice. Because that was definitely a complaint for me. I want to learn all the recipes, but it's going to be a long time before I do that. Alright, let's see. Add-ons. I think she's already good. Yeah. Figure let's do that. I haven't been gathering, and I keep forgetting about skinning lures. Don't like it. Fair. That is valid. Alright, so I'll just have to remember to strength this. Strength. Wow. Why did I say strength? Oh, I think I was trying to say stream and sync at the same time. Sync this account after stream. That way I get the quests on my main account. I really wish these accounts were like quests were tracked account wide. Blizzard says they are. They aren't. They're per account. When I say account, I mean Battle.net. I wish they were Battle.net account wide. LVY. I was not lucky with those lures, so I gave up. Oof. Yep, that is a future me problem. Future me problem. Future. Yay, skins. Turn that on. Spy. I might turn on my little fans, get a little warm in here. Warming up again today. Ugh, it's that time of year. Pull my pants a bit so my legs are exposed. There we go. Oh, that's better. Okay. Default, and let's silent smart quest. And do global. Bam. And I'm gonna grab a V8 from my fridge. 'Cause I want one. And this time it's just a regular V8. Kraken, Latte just popping in real quick to say hi. Hello, Euphoria. Hi. Hope you have a great day. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. There we go. Cracking open a guard one. Help him stronking. A cold one with the cracklets. There we go. Alright. Settings. It was great seeing you too. Make sure you drink water with that cold V8. Oh, trust me, I have a jug of water with me. I am an avid water drinker, and thank you. It kind of helps too that since I'm streaming so much, I have to drink a lot of water because since I talk so much, it dries out my throat. So, don't worry, my throat reminds me. If I don't end up finding the tailoring useful, I'll probably do a combo of engineering and chanting just for the wormholes. Fair. Alright. I used to love the Exile's Reach music. I love that it's a redo of the old, oh shoot. Was that Warcraft 3? Warcraft 2 music? And they also used it for like the pet battles. So, it's good stuff. But in usual Blizzard fashion, like we like to say, the music and the art carries the game. Let's be real. Okay. Yeah, well that's fine. Alright. That's good. How could you make money from engineering? The bits and bobs? I don't know actually. I guess the mounts is like a big one. They usually have a bunch of mounts. I think mounts from any of the expansions would sell. But stuff like that usually costs like mats from other professions like bars or, you know, like, well I guess bars and ore would be the biggest one.
Retake CTIL raided your channel with 1 viewer.
Retake Control, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, glad to have you here. Hope you had a good stream. Here's some golden banana for the lucky viewers. How you doing? Welcome to the Thunderdome. Okay. Heirlooms. I need heirlooms. Loomies. Loomies that Blizzard still hasn't given upgrades for. Can you believe we still don't have the 70 to 80 upgrades? Still. They don't exist. I would love to be wrong, because I'm annoyed with not having them. They are an entire expansion late. So we need rings and neck. Chaotic, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. I think I got all that. Shoulders. There we are. Missing something. No, guild. I need to get myself in the guild. Durr. That was the other thing I need to do. Let me do that. Turn off the music on the first account here. There we go. And I guess I'm not gonna bother with sending myself bags because I can't use the freaking mailbox. Which druid gear set would you recommend? For what content? If you're talking about Mog, I really do love a lot of the different druid Mogs, so it's hard to pick. If you're talking about biz stuff from the current expansion, I have no idea. Or if you're talking about heirlooms, whatever spec you're using. Speed set? I don't have a list for a speed set just because speed gear has kind of been destroyed at the moment. So like you can still make one, but it's not great anymore. So I'm glad I ended up not making a guide for it because they completely undermined everything I did. So a healing druid? Oh, I have no idea. I don't play competitive content. I'm a legacy collector farmer. So I have no idea. Not sure. Whatever is good for your class's stats, I suppose. My druid is 35. You want... Do you mean like heirlooms then? Or... Because if you're just asking like for leveling, it doesn't matter. I like heirlooms, but you can use whatever. Gear honestly doesn't matter much until you hit max level, in my opinion. Or at least in a max level range, like in this case 80. Then you'll start feeling it, but... You replace gear a lot with leveling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so don't worry about it until you're max. Like, you're good. Just put on whatever comes your direction. You'll be fine. There we go, finally. This character did not want to load in on my other account. Greta, Earthen Ring. There we go. There! Now I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci Gucci Goo. Unless you're like me and only use time walking and you have a bunch of 80s at 84. Hey, you sound like me right now. I'm slowly poking at making the leveling guide, so most of my mains are between 82 and 86. I only have 190 because I can't make a 90 until the guide's done. If I bother with the guide this time around. I know that sounds maybe kind of defeatist, but I am very unhappy with it right now, if I'm completely honest. So we'll see. Kraken Exiles Reach, what timeline are we on? The current one. I have to get some quests from Exiles Reach as well as a piece of Mog from the new quests they added, so... Leveling's garbage right now. It really is. I agree. It's not great. And I'm very frustrated with it. And it's mostly because, like, my major frustrations are mostly from the bugs. There's so many. And, like, Chromie time is borked. You can't even turn it on at 70. You have to do all of this crazy banana stuff to try to get it to work. And, like, yeah. I won't even go into it. It just makes my head hurt. I'm like, why? plus 80 to 90, I'm not happy with it. A lot of things that I liked about leveling got removed and are no longer options. Things got heavily nerfed. You know, purposefully. Like, they're buffing some things, but it's just like delve quests and like prey quests for XP. I'm like, so, whatever. And a phasing issue in Oldham where it randomly when I'm about to turn in the quest, change phase. That's weird. That's irritating. I'm sorry. Alright. You got my chauffeur. So hopefully this is the only other time we have to do this because thanks to Adellanos there, all of our class quest stuff got done. So now I just gotta do it like normal and actually make sure I do the what's your specialty quest, which is fine. That was like the first one practically he was offering. Not a big deal. Get those out of the way. Be useful, yas. So thank you. Be useful. It took me a second to get what you meant. You checked it off your list. You're like, well, just imagining you check it like, well, I got my be useful thing off my to-do list here. That goal is done. Check. Just on your little paper pad. I don't know why I went like full bore with that, but that's where my head was. Yeah, so far I've just been following your leveling guide for where within my new alt Velshara so far is very nice. Yeah, it's fine up until like 70. Like honestly, the 10 to 70, the 1 to 70 is still fine. It's exactly the same as it is now. 70 plus, however, there's problems. And I really, really, really wish they would address them because we're already halfway through season 1 now. And nothing's been done about it, so. Basically, that's what I was thinking, so perfect. Yay. I've been too busy for midnight, but it seems like there seems to be a lot of unnecessary content, like if you can solo grind directly. Let me start over. Like if you can solo grind directly to mythic crafted gear, why play anything between? I don't know. I can't speak for any of the competitive gearing stuff because I don't do it. So I can't put in a whole lot of opinion on that if I'm honest. I'm mostly focused on Legacy, so here we are. What are you leveling at 70? Just where within, or? It's the same guide. I actually found, you know, ignoring the chromie time issues and assuming it just works magically. Sparkles. Knock on wood. It's the same guide all the way from 1 to 80 as it is for the 1 to 70. So like, same thing, but that's if you have the 25% buff. If you don't, it's going to be different. And that's if you have Dragonflight unlocked, which you probably do. But that's my complaint is, well, you probably know, but you might not, but others have heard me complain about it. They still haven't unlocked, I don't know how to phrase it because it's weird. Shadowlands and Dragonflight, I'll preface it this way, are locked behind doing all of the quests at least once, the campaigns, in those zones, regardless of if it's current or not. You can't do hardly anything in Shadowlands or Dragonflight without doing those at least once and unlocking the adventure mode, quote unquote. Once you've done it once, you're perfectly fine. But that makes it, for me, really annoying to make guides, because it's still that way. Because, for example, as some of you might know, my 1 to 70 includes Dragonflight's Azure Span. It's a really good leveling zone. However, it would take you 8 to 9 hours as a new player with your first alt just to do the campaigns to get that zone done. You know, to get to that zone, I mean. And it irks me, actually. So, like, I have to do the preface of, well, I can't make guides for new players anymore, because not only can I not turn off my 25% XP buff, it's on permanently, whether I like it or not, which means I can't do data gathering anymore unless I use an alt account or do it on beta or PTR, which I don't like doing. It just, you see what I mean? Trust me, there's been a lot of issues that I'm very frustrated with like that. Because I'm like, I can make like 3 different guides? Like, I don't want to do that. That's too much. My eyes just rolled so hard they got stuck backwards. Why did Blizzard not just adjust this stuff? I don't know, man. I know. And like, the regular, already playing player wouldn't know these issues, right? But this is the stuff new players face, because that's what I try to gear my guides for, is kind of a mostly everybody can use it, which is hard because I have a very aged account. But I don't know, it kind of irks me, and I'm not sure what to do. Because I would actually have to make 2 completely different guides, one for new players. And I say new players, like, obviously you've already got your first character done, right? That's why you're doing Crummy Time now. But it's still new to me if it's your first alt. And that's how I've always made my leveling guides. As much as possible. Yes, it has heirlooms, but you know, I preface it that. I know, I'll stop ranting now. That's why the guide's not out yet. I'm grumpy about it. Nelf, of course. I don't feel like making a new hunter, but I don't know if I want them as a blood elf or an elf. Nelf, of course. Jinx will call me. It's hard to say. They are both good. They are both good. Or you could be the outlier and go Nightborn if you wanted one of the elves. Rant more. Have a good night, Bren. Thank you so much for being here. I would say make both. I would agree with you if it wouldn't take me twice as long. It takes me 3 or 4 months just to make one of these guides as it is. Making 2 would be even worse. Make all the hunters. I wish. Hunter is unfortunately absolute trash tier for leveling and legacy now. I die so much it's not even funny. Oh, I meant the hunters. Oh, got you for them. I apologize. Because I use a lot of hunters. I thought you were referring to the leveling guide. That's what I did, but Nelfa's main one. Hey, perfect. Yeah, make a Nightborn. I get it. Not saying gearing is the only part of the game, but within gearing, if you grind gear ritual sites for crest, top level gear, the gearing between becomes bloated with the exception of T-Mog, completionism, etc. I think that's just because if I had to give some opinion on it, even though I'm not engaging with that content because I don't really care about gear, honestly. I think it's just more for the solo players. Not so much like competitive folks are going to do Mythic Plus and raids regardless, right? For gear. Because if you have the stones for it, it's just better. But in terms of people who don't want to do that, crafting, or why is this up there? Yes. Oh, you really want me to turn into a cat, huh? Anyway, in terms of crafting or delves or whatnot, I think that's who that's for. It's for the more solo crowd. There we go. It really wanted me to turn into a cat. Alright. Oh, that's fine. Ritual sites are not useful for me right now, but will be when I am a little more geared, actually. Yeah, that's understandable. You can also group up for them. For the ritual sites? Nice, well that's good. I don't even know what they do, honestly, because I didn't look. So... let's see here. These... Because I have been switching characters a lot, my main camp is only around 255, give or take, and it's challenging. Way easier for me to run delve still. That's fair. Let's see, I don't need any of that. I don't have prowl yet. I keep trying to prowl and I don't have it. You can even get achievements for doing it in groups with all the challenges. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I need more abilities. Eh. Wah. I keep hitting all my keybinds. I don't have any. I have like one ability. It's funny. Where the group's listed? I would imagine under custom. Probably. I don't know if they have a separate for that. Separate section, I mean. Alright, use the Scouty Scout. Hey man, let's go. Beautiful. Excellent, so we'll get through this like usual, and then we'll have to do what's your specialty for the pole arm that I don't have. I seem to be missing that one. And it doesn't look like it has any other source, according to ATT. Let me look it up. Because it used to be you could buy Exile's Reach Mog off of a vendor in Stormwind or Orgrimmar. But I don't know if they updated that to include the new stuff. Conic pole arm. Quest reward from what's your specialty? Blue, blue, blue. Requires you to finish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. Uh-oh. That might be why I don't have it. Well, we'll continue and see. But according to the comment on this, it says this requires you to finish the updated version of Exile's Reach on a hunter, specifically. Druid and Strength Plate classes don't work. Uh-oh. Speaking of hunters... Well, we're already here. We'll continue, and if it doesn't give it to me, I guess I'll whip through on a hunter. So... Yeah, you have to be spec survival, yeah, okay. Okay, that's interesting. That... A loot spec quest in 2026. What is this? I thought we were done with those. Loot spec rares and open world stuff I get, but quests? Come on, man. That stopped years ago. Hello? Alright, noted. And I haven't made any new hunters in a long time, so maybe that's why. That checks out, actually. It's fine, this is quick. I'll slip through it, and then we'll do that one. Ha. Alright. I'm so mad about these zone rare mounts in Midnight. I'm sorry. Are you still trying to get them? You've been farming those hard, too. Man. Love Zoomon, but it does not love me. Mood. Did you mean me with all of Warcraft? Even the WoW team loves me, but the game sure doesn't. Oh boy. I'm at 2 of 8. I got 1 from Voidstorm and 1 from Harandar. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be hard alt spam in a while when I get to that point. Really know my way well. I think I killed around 500 rares in Eversong and 0 mounts so far. Woof. Ooh. Yee. I wonder why. Is the drop rate really just that low? That doesn't bode well for me. Ruh-roh, Raggy. No, I can't complain since I got Harandar ones in under 100 attempts. Still, though. One in Voidstorm wasn't bad, under 50 probably. Speaking of, is your rarity working? Is that how you know how many counts you're up to? Mine hasn't been working at all. And I'm hoping I don't need to like completely reset it because it has all of my counts in it. But it's not, I cannot get it to work. Oh, you don't have it anymore? Okay. Makes me sad because just updating the talk didn't work and it's not functioning at all. And I tried to look and see if like they're still updating it, but their post on it was a little ambiguous. A little vague. I didn't quite understand what they meant. Just notes on the bugs in midnight. I'm like, well, it's a little more than the bugs. It ain't working at all, honey bunch. So, yeah. Guess I can put on the Alliance tab every day. Why not? So I'll keep holding on to it, but I guess we'll give them time, I suppose. I don't use it, but I got a gazillion 220s items. Fair. I do too. Can I just like slightly rant about the 220s from the rares? At least a tiny bit. Gripe a little bit, not rant. They agitate me. Why? Because they're not related to the class that you're playing. I don't want to gear any of my characters except maybe my main. And I couldn't use any of the 220s I was getting. That was all cloth and leather and mail. Weapons I couldn't use. Trinkets with the wrong stats. I'm like, bro. I really wish it would at least check what you're wearing first and only give you a warbound piece if you already have a piece that's better or something in that slot. You know, usual personal loot rolls. I'm still salty about it. By the way, this makes sense why I got all the mogs. I did Survival Hunter when I did Exiles. Ah, that makes sense. There you go. Yep, I've been doing Druid, so... Because I didn't want to make another hunter. I don't know if I have room for another hunter. Well, I might have one, actually. I think I do have one. And it's a Worgen, so that'll work out, actually. So I needed to remake Reaver, an old RP character. So this still works. I'll do this character anyway, since we're already here. Funny enough, I can still sell 220s blues from chests anywhere from 1 to 7k easily. Honestly, I don't understand why people buy them. Valid. I've managed to collect every single red drop mog for leather and have 0 leather wearers. What even? I know my thing was like with this warbound stuff that they kind of enforce it on you. Rip people who don't play alts or don't want alts. Like, is that just me? I mean, obviously I have alts, but in terms of gearing, it's almost like I don't have alts because I don't gear my alts anymore. Not unless there's something very, very specific that I want to do, which is very rare. So, I don't know. I feel like such a niche gripe on that one. I just double checked my Exiles tunes. That makes sense. I've been just vendoring them or sticking them in the bank or disenchanting them. Yeah, mine aren't BOEs, they're all warbound. So like how are you selling them? Is it because you're higher item level them or something? All the ones I got are warbound only, I can't do anything with it. Yeah. Got 6 blues sold for 3 to 6k while hunting rares. I've been looking at the screen to create a new tune, legit just to hit the next button. Valid. You cut those blues like a madman. Yeah, how are you selling them? I assume because of the item level. You get 220s from chests. Oh, so not the ones from the rares? Okay. I thought you meant the 220s from the rares. I got a lot of those. Just from leveling. There we go. Zulamond, Void, and Harandar. Any chest can drop them. Huh. Interesting. Good to know. I don't know if I've gotten any from chests. But then again, I haven't really been going out of my way to get chests either, so... Because they don't give XP anymore. I tend to only care about chests if they give XP. And they don't. Another thing I'm annoyed about. That's in the wrong slot. There we go. Start of the expansion, I got a ring and sold it for 45k. Weapons were 20 to 25. Wow. The fact that people, like, buy that, though. Like, why, though? Maybe that's just me. But to blow that much gold on a 220 at the start of an expansion that you could get easily from a rare or a chest or something. That, I don't know, that's always baffled me. Let's get a worm in here. I could only kind of understand it for a ring. Yeah, rings and trinkets I can get, and necks. But yeah, for the rest of it though, I mean, I don't know. It's a haste mastery, but not for 45k. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, 45k, like, dude, I don't even buy rare recipes for that expensive unless I really, really, really want it. But I guess that's just it. They must have really, 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 really wanted it. Who am I to judge on that, I suppose? If they want to spend their gold, hey, you know what? Happy to provide. Alright. Maybe it's just me, but do you feel like we've gotten less abilities than normal here in Exile's Reach? Maybe it's just because I'm playing Druid, but I feel really gimped for some reason, like more than normal. And I'm used to blasting through this. I don't know, it just feels like stuff's missing. Feels like it. Yeah, like it does. Like I feel... I don't know, because I've done Exile's Reach so many times. I even did that speed video about it. But like... Just sold a cloth hood for 5.5k. Don't skip on those chests while you fly over zones. Noted. Hey, I'll take it. But the trees have been messed up to me since we got hero talents. Like, it's all designed around the end of the tree/hero talent/apex talents. Yeah, I've noticed that. We've talked about this before, and I still agree with you. Even more now that I've been digging more into the classes and stuff. Not entirely a fan of that, because it really kind of gimps everything underneath of that of max level. Like, I know we joke that all they care about is endgame, but because I know that's not technically true, but sometimes I wonder. Really leveling just feels odd to me. It does. I agree. More than it used to. Good part is more than one can loot those chests. Oh, can you? Well, that's good. So they're not, like, instantly gone as soon as you loot one. I'll be so happy if Apex Talents go away for Last Titan. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. I tried to be, but they feel kind of like a nothing burger to me. Granted, I'm not doing competitive content, so take that with a grain of salt. But still. I am kind of glad, though, that you can kind of use the points in other parts of the tree instead of, like, enforcing the apex part. So I do like that, because that, I feel like, is a rare treat. Because Blizzard never does that. Choices? In my talents? Ha. You know what I mean? No, I don't want this guy. He doesn't give any XP. Go away. Ugh. Ugh. Leave me alone. Ha! Twizabeth, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. My partner has been annoyed about Void Weaver and Oracle for Disc. He used to love Void Weaver and they kind of ruined it, apparently. So I've heard. That's unfortunate. I think that's partly why he stops playing, though, throughout the years. They do something to Disc Priest. Yeah, poor Priest. I feel like it's definitely one of those classes that gets changed, like, a lot. Like, some classes don't change nearly as much, like Druid's fairly similar. But in terms of design. But Priest, definitely one of the ones that changes a lot. So if they're gonna update Exile's Reach magic to try to match whatever the current expansion is, does this mean next expansion is gonna be gold for Order? For Titan magic? And we're gonna have to save Kalik from Titan magic, I guess. I don't know. Just seems like a weird thing to update. There we go. And I want to know if we'll get deeper lore on why the Titans have Order magic. Because, cosmically speaking, and I know this is super, super deep lore, technically, the Titans are part of the Arcane Pillar, right? Just like the demons are part of the Fell Pillar on the cosmology magic chart. But there's an extra layer to that behind them. There's Order and there's Chaos. Chaos magic, Illidan used to talk about it, but they've kind of removed a lot of that for some reason. I don't know why. They used to be somewhat separate powers. And Order magic, that's why it's gold. And Arcane is kind of a pinkish purple. It is separate. Kind of like holy magic. Can be separated from light. Death and undeath are technically separate. Void and shadow are technically separate, but you know, they're related. So I'm curious if they're gonna do anything with that next expansion. I wonder what their thoughts are. I don't know. Just a random thought. Because I love Blizzard's magic system. I love the cosmology stuff. I love the magic pillars and all that. Even if I don't always agree with what their choices are. And its core concept, it's still fascinating to me. So we'll see if they do anything. Save him from a giant titan. What sword? Exactly. Yes. Oh boy. Alright. Transform into bear form. You didn't make me do this on the other character. There. Okay. It's probably going to be Lamau we forgot. Probably. Probably. Oh boy. And like, it's recent too, because they did do callbacks and some digging on it in Dragonflight. And they brought Decay back into the picture, which is technically the opposite to Spirit. And that's why I still don't think, and I've never thought, that the world souls within a planet, you know, the world soul, are Titans by default. I think that's Titan propaganda, because all of the different cosmic powers war for them, for starters. So to me, that means they're like a blank slate. And you can just turn them into a cosmic power. And two, I don't know if Blizzard's gonna like bring it back to light or what, but technically world souls consume spirit, the element of spirit, which is the opposite of decay, magic-wise. And that's why the elements go crazy, because the spirit is what calms them down. So that's why, like on Draenor, the elemental lords get along. And it's lore too, you can go read the quests. Because they did not have a world soul, so there was no spirit to be eaten. The spirit was just there doing its thing. Which is interesting. So I'm like, so why does a world soul eat spirit? Is that still canon? I mean, I don't know. According to WoD and Dragonflight it is, but that doesn't mean it is now. So, well, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Like, I love that sort of stuff. Why? I hope we get some information on that. Because why? It sounds like a bad thing, right? this baby world soul in there eats all the spirit, makes the elements go nuts, hate each other because there's no balance anymore. What then? Why? Is it bad? Is it a good one? I don't know. Fascinating stuff. I know, I'm weird. See, that's why I like the Warcraft franchise. I don't care about these campaigns of Zella, Tath, and whatever. I like the deep lore. Adjusts glasses. That's where I'm at with life. Hello, sir. I need to wave at you. There we go. Wave, wave, wave. You know, I probably should have just deleted this character and made the hunter. It's taking longer than I thought it would. It's okay. Whatever. Let me make sure my spec is set to, like, bear. Just in case, and maybe, hopefully, question mark, that person is wrong and I can get it on a druid, but we'll see. World souls could destroy planets when born. At least Draenor is safe. We don't have a world soul. Gul'dan, hold my beer. Yeah, exactly! Exactly, Steve! Yeah! Gul'dan, hold my beer. I know, right? Isn't that a painful irony? It's so sad. Ugh. And now we got this whole information about, apparently, like, I guess spoilers, I don't know. It's from Koresh, so that to me isn't a spoiler anymore. But we saved the world soul of, yeah, it's Koresh, the planet. What's left of it, anyway, is a little echo of him. So I'm like, well, so our world soul's good? Do we want them? Because if they eat all the spirit, and they also tend to destroy planets when they're born, is that a good thing? Is that just me? I feel crazy for thinking that's a bad thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. One of those things, we just don't have answers for it, so I'm curious to see if Blizzard's going to talk about it. That's why I'm more excited for Last Titan, I think, than this expansion. As much as I love Void stuff, I think the stuff that I love about the Void is not Xalatath specifically, it's everything else. Especially Old Gods. Old Gods are a big part of it, and I really wanted to see the Void Gods. The Void Lords, like the big ones, but they're gone now, I guess. So I don't know. Hope y'all don't mind my rambling about my special interests. Out of mana. Fine, I'll just cat. I feel like it's... my little boomy spells do like no damage. It's better to just be cat form. I'll hit you once. The dot. Yeah, it's way better. Nah, Lord Dump Queen. Well, thank you, Garwin. Appreciate it. So I know my lore's a bit rusty. I need to read like the books and stuff again. It's been a hot minute. But I don't know. I love all that stuff. I do think it's interesting too that technically Agrimar by proxy made the orcs. Because the Batani were an existing issue on Draenor, like original old school, before anybody was there at Draenor. So he, doing what Titans do, came to order it and found that the plants were just going nuts. For whatever reason. I don't really remember why. So he made the Gron, who then later devolved into Ogron and ogres and apparently orcs. So apparently, which baffles me honestly, orcs come out of ogres. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I don't know. Like the elf troll thing I get, but orcs and ogres? Really? I don't know, it's just one of those like old lore things. I don't know if they still adhere to it or not, but that's the old school lore. Kraken and crew, oh my, are we making little tunes today? Hello, Toxie. We're trying to get some quests and mogs marked off And unfortunately, they have to deal with Exile's Reach, which means I have to make new characters to be able to do it. So, technically, yes. And you know, I need more characters like I need a hole in the head, but here we are. Blizzlord makes planet eggs out of cosmic forces racing to seed them. Yep, that's pretty much the TLDR of it. And honestly, it's kind of fun. It's interesting when you put it in a magical perspective. That's literally what it is. And I kind of love that about it. That's why I'm curious what, like, who the first ones are, if they still allow that lore to exist, and if it's the World Souls. And if, like, this is just Latte canon, so don't take this with a grain of salt. But from everything I know about WoW lore and cosmology, I want to know if the World Souls are the baby first ones, and the first one's civilization was destroyed because the first ones made the cosmic pillars, and they were destroyed by their own creations, who got greedy and violent. And to me, that's probably not what it is, but it's interesting. And so the firstborn babies, World Souls, are all that's left. And so the Cosmic War, which is a staple part of the WoW lore, is still raging, and they're trying to claim what's left of them. And the Titans found out. And what supports that theory for me is all of that lore stuff that we got in Dragonflight and part of Shadowlands about the Titans trying to do a cover-up of don't say anything about the first ones, make the old gods look bad, make us look like the heroes, the first ones don't exist, yada yada yada. That's interesting to me. They don't want us to know. And I like that. That makes it's curious. I do love the dancing ogre moments there, though. Oh, for sure. Yes. My goodness, some amazing perseverance. You must know these off by heart. Oh, I do. I do. I know. I'm crazy. The Exile's Reach, I mean. Fragment Fair is a monthly cycle. It kind of is, and it's apparently void-based. Because the Void runs, according to the lore on the Darkman Fair, the Void runs it. And it's how they observe us, I guess. So, that makes it kind of funny, because I'm like, so they enjoy whimsical things too. That's cute. I love that. I think there was a quest line about that somewhat recently, wasn't there? Was that Dragonflight? I can't remember. There was a quest line about that in recent decade. Oh, but you know. I know, I love the wild lore. That's why I love the world building, the background, all of that stuff more than like the main campaign stuff, because that's where the juicy stuff is for me. The weird things. I can only think of the Warlock one. Might have been that. I don't remember. There was something else. And it had to do with like some ethereals or something. I don't think it was an War Within. I was even going to do a video on it, but I couldn't. Decided not to. I don't remember where it is. It's fine. The Warlock quest chain that goes through the Darkwood Fair is pretty dark. That one definitely is. And that deals with the demon souls and stuff, which is fascinating. Alright, let me set up my bear here. Use. Yes. Spellbook. Give me Thrash. Alright. Let's queue here. Man, I'm still confused by Feral Druid. Somehow Rogue is easier. Yeah, Feral's kind of funny. I've never been a fan. It feels... I know there are people that love it, and that's perfectly fine. It's just not for me. But Feral has always felt too complex for what it's supposed to be. And I don't particularly know why that's the case. Still haven't cleared that Chianmai Lock hard boss. What, the Warlock stuff? Yeah, that's fair. Realize I should have given my Night Elf a tan. Oh no. I need a guide like the assassination one, the meme guide. Unironically, that meme guide you posted on it was actually helpful. I know, someone needs to make meme guides like that. That's pretty great. I will pair with their camp home set there. Fish, fish, fish. Eh, it's cute. The Warlock quest lets you fish at the fair anytime as long as you never turn it in. Huh. Well, that's kind of fun. What a fun idea. I think it's actually complex with midnight philosophy. Agreed. Which is so funny because, like, that is one of the few specs I would have liked to have seen simplified a little bit, but didn't. I'm like, what? Okay. Yet again, I'm in the minority on my way of my preferences. Oh well. Alright, Tunk. Tunk-a-dunk-dunk, let's go. Also, I'm sorry I keep reading your sentences backwards, Toxie. I don't know why I'm doing that. It would help if I read them in the proper order. I think it's because I'm hot. It's warm. It's getting warm in here, I can tell. One of the things it did get simplified, but it's still a bit more complex. Yeah, I still don't care for it. It wasn't enough. Or at least have an option, because I don't like taking choices away from people. I don't want that. But at least an option, like a build that's like real easy and you don't have to like deal with as much. I don't know. That's why I think the lore of Blizzard's big three are the same mythology. Like Diabloverse started as one entity that big bang into angels and primevals. I think the same of WoW, but with world souls. Yes, I 100% agree, and I'm glad you're not the only. I'm not the only one, because I feel the exact same way. And my best friend and I's RP, we often mix the three, WoW, Diablo, and Starverse, as we just kind of been calling them, because of that. So, yeah, I agree. I love, especially the Diablo one. Diablo's got fantastic lore and world building. The Nephilim are so fascinating. Just try one button. Valid. You're not entirely wrong. I have not tried one button, no. I feel like I have to be missing something or the damage is just that poopy. I want to like it. The problems with Feral or Druid DPS is never ending. I haven't, but I don't want to be one buttoning on my main. I have it keybound. Yeah, that's fair. I'm the same way. Like, I've thought about one buttoning, but I like using my abilities. You know, I don't know, playing the class as opposed to just spamming a button. But it is definitely difficult when you're not enjoying the class. Time to save Kayla again. I did a lot of one button during remix for the classes and specs I don't know well. Hey, perfect. It's good for that, that's for sure. You're welcome, Kayla, we did it. Honestly, for my retro, I just spam one button. That's fair. Red's definitely pretty easy. I was one buttoning on Unholy DK, actually. I found the new Unholy actually too hard, I don't know. I'm just dumb, I guess. No, you're fair. You're fine. I'm not a fan of the new Unholy either. I miss a lot of what was changed. Did you break again? Why do you do this? Let me reload. Still leveling up though, level 89 right now. You're almost there. Easier not pop wings and one button here I go. Fair. Well, that's what I mean is like, I feel like because it's definitely an easier rotation, it would definitely benefit from the one button pretty well. Did that fix you? It did. I like to see options be active or passive. Active is a cooldown spell that gives a big burst and takes skill to time into rotation. Passive version is a smaller but permanent buff. I agree, honestly. I 100% agree. That's part of my complaint with a lot of class design, is I feel like we have these really awesome trees, but they've just more and more and more and more been stuffing them with passives. I'm like, well, that's cool, but when you start eating away at like my base abilities and I have nothing to replace them, I want to have the option to replace things. And for at least a good handful of classes, we don't anymore. And I'm not a fan of it, honestly. BM is almost one button by itself. It really is. Poor BM. Alright, let me look at this here. We are going to go ahead and do these quests, and fingers crossed that I get the thingamajig here, because that actually took me an hour on this character. So, into beginnings. What's your specialty? Griffin, interesting. Activate combat specialization. Want me to just switch specs? Is that what you're asking? Sure. And one button since TBC. Kind of. I can go back to Guardian. VM is not in a good place right now. Yeah, I did not get the... Yep. You do have to be survival, and it doesn't say it here in ATT, but it did on Wowhead. I saw the comment. You do have to be survival to get the polearm. Wow. Why? Why? Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll just finish these and then leave. Here you go. Oh, come on. Get out of your form. I think we've got Dark Rangers, so we get Killshot Black Arrow back. Yeah, that's good. Definitely handy. Take to Happy Howl, set by your Heartstone. Nope, I didn't want that. Nope, still didn't want that. Backwards. Okay. I took away any tracking. That's so weird. Okay. Where? Yeah. I technically have both quests done now. Oh, good, the boat's here. But I did not get the polearm. Alright. Well, we'll have to do that tomorrow, because I'm out of time. Or maybe I'll do it this evening so we can fish and stuff tomorrow during stream. Well, let's get this character to $1 on. And then we'll call it good, I suppose. But Exile's Reach in a while, never seen it end up there. Yeah, with this expansion, they changed it so that you end up in Exile's Reach, or in Dragon Isles, because it's the new BFA, quote unquote. Because it used to force you to go to Stormwind, and then it would force you to BFA. Well, it's a little more lenient in that it puts you in Dragon Isles, but you can just leave and skip the tutorial that way. So I didn't get the weapon. It's okay. Exile's Reach isn't hard. I think I do have a hunter laying around somewhere that I've been meaning to remake, because it's an old RP character I wanted to bring back. And it is a Worgen. So I think I do actually have the character. I'll probably do that this evening, after other work and stuff. The Sentinel changes are really good. I love the Moonlight Chakram. Well, that's good. And which I'm mostly enjoying, but confused with some of the design. Fair. Sometimes I just keep it on the less active toolbar. It's interesting to see what it recommends. That's true. That's a good point. Is it actually, like... I guess it would actually show you, wouldn't it? Huh. Worgen Hunter. Fun. Yes. And they can do Exile's Reach. So I could do that. Did you see Fire Arcane Mages anymore? I only see Frost. I see mine, but in terms of other people, no. I want more reflect damage spells like Thorns and Shield Spikes. I want a no button rotation where mobs just kill themselves. That'd be interesting. Do you have to do all of Exiles for that Mog, or can you do half of it and peace out? I think I had to do all of it because it comes specifically from the What's Your Specialty quest that you turn in there at Kalek. That's immediately after turning in the intro end quest there, I noticed. So I think I have to do the whole thing. Unless you know a trick to jailbreak that I don't. Oh, you know what? I can fly. Let me get something. Want to buy all mounts can fly ability. Thank you. Fire feels like doo-doo butter to make it work from my experience. Yeah, no, agreed. I'm not happy with the fire changes. I miss my fire. Makes me so sad. Big sigh. Wait. Oh. Did you go back to DF after the crummy time thing? I don't know what hunter I've used for Exile's Reach, because you said it had to be one that did, had to do it before, right? Because that's one of those 3 quests I've sent you to after. Yes, but I don't know what... I have over 400 characters. I don't know what ones I've done Exile's Reach on and which ones I haven't. I'd have to figure out, like, who. And I actually don't know if I've done that on many of my hunters, since I specifically skipped that for leveling purposes. I don't know. So I gotta figure it out. Yeah, or one of the new ones. I'm just wondering if it'll work on a druid and it's lying. That's fair. I could check on my other druid before we end here. That is fair. Alright, let me get her into Dalaran. Clean out her bags. We'll go check on the druid. Since I did do that on this one. The other druid, I mean the horde one. Go do it, see if it works. Where am I here? Up here. Otherwise, I'll probably just do the new hunter, honestly. I wouldn't even know where to look. I have 46 hunters, so I don't know which ones have done it. I'll figure it out. Okay, I should probably repair it too, since I didn't do that for the entirety of that questline. Let's see. Vendor all this garbo. Like, why add pyroclasm? It's so hard to work into rotation. Fair. Yeah, not worth checking them all. Yeah, by the time I figure out, like, who's done Exile's Reach, I might as well have probably just done the character. It's fine. I wanted to remake a character anyways. This is gonna force me to do it. So, well, hello, Ramul. Hamul, jeez. Hi? Can I help you? Sir? Personal space much? Jeez. My guy. There we go. Okay, now I can vendor all this garbage. He really stands really close. Yes, he does. He's just breathing on top of my head like, I have a quest for you. I'm like, ah, sir, personal space. His Legion NPCs are aggressive. Champion, have a quest. I know. I'm like, calm down. So funny. Oh, you sold your helm? Oh no. Oh, jeez. What does one even do with that many hunters? Leveling guides, mostly. And also collecting. Alright, let's check Orkbert. We'll go back to Waking Shores and see if the quest gives me the polearm. But collecting, mostly. They're really handy for that. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Where's my hearth set? Oh, hello. Let's just take that before he gets in my face again. North Sea. I don't know where that is. Let's go see. Orgbert, what a great name. Thank you. I don't usually do jokey names for my characters, but I do like to do whatever first name comes in. This looks like Exile's Reach. Oh! No, it changed. Aha! Neat! Wild Coast. Cool. Because I didn't update it. Okay. So... where do I get those quests you were talking about? Because... it doesn't look like they have them. Kalik is not here anymore now that I've done the skippy. This is the one I did the skip on. Old screen was Exile's Reach for a moment, but then changed it to DF. Yep, it updated. Do I have to go somewhere? Let me read your thing here. Wiki shores for a character. This can include someone who's just fly to alt from fly an alt from Veldraken over and do them in a minute. Where do I pick them up at? Auto. Request. Can I check? Right, I can't fly. Gosh dang it. Maybe they fixed it? Maybe you weren't supposed to be able to do those if you do the skippy with Chromie? That's okay. I need to make that character anyway, so... it's fine. Not a big deal. Alright. So... that's okay. We are at time, and I'm hot. It's getting hot in here. Maybe it's only old ER characters. That's fair. That's valid. That would make sense, honestly. And nice of them. I have to... oh, man, yeah. I was like, oh, I'll just use an old... I don't even know who I would use. Same argument for myself. Thanks, me. Anyway, starting to hear dollar as a discount, city space, the Dollar Tree, Dollar General, Dollaran. I mean, it kind of is. It's just my home base for all of my alts. Anyway, you'll have a good evening. Here's my schedule. We're at the end of stream. My 4 hours are up. So here's my schedule. If you'd like to see when I'm alive, I'll be back again tomorrow. So you all have a good evening. Stay cool out there. It's getting hot here for me. Oof, I need to go cool off. I can feel it. Have a good night. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And I'll probably do the other Exile's Reach tonight. And then we'll just do fishing and stuff tomorrow for Darkmoon Fair. Because we were supposed to do that on the 4th, but didn't. Anyway. Good night. Love y'all. Bye-bye.